All right, we are here. We are live. Welcome in. Welcome in to Geaux Flying and Seattle International Airport. It is Sunday afternoon, just like the past 3 o'clock. Apologize for the little bit of a delay that we had, but we are here. We're ready to rock and roll. We've got a full show coming up here. As you can see, we got quite the lineup here. It's just, here it is again. Testing out another lens. We had the fortune of one of our subscribers coming in and bringing a lens that he owns. And so shout out to Brandon for bringing this lens over. It gives us an opportunity to try out all the way to 600 millimeters, which is really cool. So you can see, there we are. So the first, the 175 that's up here is headed out to San Francisco. Whoops, sorry about that. San Francisco. And it's our March of 175s, the ones that I love so much, as many of you know. Right behind them is a flight to Salt Lake City, another 175, and yet another 175 behind them. So we got Alaska 175 going to Delta 175 going to Ontario. That Alaska 175. Sorry, that's 737 right there is headed out to Phoenix. And then right behind them looks like an A321 Neo, which it is. So, as you can see, we have the lineup here. We've had some international arrivals and departures as I was setting up, and so, we're really looking forward to seeing some more. I looked at the flight schedule earlier today, and it looks awesome. Looks simply awesome. So, welcome in. It's going to be a fun one. Let's take a look at some arrivals here that we might have coming up. Now, we are on a fancy pants lens right now that I am really liking already. But this lens is going to allow us to see about that far. Now, just to give you some perspective, I can't zoom all the way out because this lens only lets me take it to here. But there's a fence right here. That fence is about 50 yards away from me, so it gives you a sense of how these lenses how far they can get, which is pretty freaking rad. So comment, go ahead and make sure to check in. If this is your first time watching, welcome to the channel. Really appreciate it. Let's see if I'm just taking some look at some flights here. I'm gonna go over to, let's see here, we got, take that out, put that back on. We should be hearing air traffic control here. It's quiet right now. We'll get them on in a second. Sometimes they like to go quiet on us. Yep, I can see what happened already. I know, it's busy. I'm not from a channel. I'm just a YouTube channel. So, we're streaming right now. We gotta figure that right there. Huh? You're fine. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go back over here real quick. My iPad decided it wanted to not play nice right now, so I'm gonna bring it back in a second here. I can get this to. This happened a little bit earlier today on the iPad. Just decided it didn't want to cooperate, so we're gonna see if we can make that work. going to fly completely blind here? No pun intended. Take a look. Still got plenty of battery. Not sure what's happening here. I'll take this out. Give me a second, guys. We're going to stay focused on the action, but see if we can't figure out what's going on with this iPad. Because that's my director's chair, so to speak. And without that, there we go. Okay. ATC. See if we can get this to come back and join us for the show. Thanks for your patience as we get this going again. My iPad has decided, I think it's because I'm running the new beta of iOS or my iPad OS, and I think that's probably giving me some issues today. But we're going to make it roll no matter what. Okay, there we go. And we're going to go back to Seattle. Now, let's see here. We're going to take our... It's going to come up. So if you're new to the channel, welcome in. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. We are at Seattle International. This is a 321. It's an A321 that is headed out here on its way over to Hawaii. There they go. Huh, okay, road. What are you going to do to me here? Let's see. There we go. I think it just needed a little bit of a goose there. All right, the Southwest flight that's coming up here is headed out to Dallas, specifically Love Field.
They said it was like a rubber sealant, and I think they said it was between the center and 150 right.
And then right behind them is another Delta that's headed down to LAX, 737-800 series. And then right behind them is 737-900ER on its way out to Detroit.
A lot of await, by 16 left, goes 41.
744, contact departure today.
744, good day.
Southwest 563, Seattle Tower, expect crossing 16 center, hold short running 6 left.
I cross 16 center at Quebec and hold short at 16 left, Southwest 563.
All right. So this is Seattle International. We're on the north side of the field, actually. This is a vantage point that's about... Wish I had my laser sight. Actually, I don't wish I had my laser sight, but it's about, I would say, half a mile, maybe a little bit further, 3/4 of a mile away from the end of the runway that we're viewing right now. So this is runway 34 left. This is a south flow today here at Seattle, and because it's south flow, we'll catch the departures heading out of here on 34 left. I'm sorry, 16 left, and then we'll catch some flights arriving on 16 left as well, which I do see some coming in. I'm just going to keep an eye on things and see what we see.
Course 16 left, over ground, Tower 63.
Southwest 563, crossing on 6 left, taxi to 99, contact the southbound traffic holding in position.
I cross 16 left, Quebec, and spot 99 to Southwest 563.
Z-Spence, yes, there are other places to lookout places around Seattle International. There is one new spot to hang out in the terminal. Unfortunately, you're filming through 3/4 inch thick glass, and there's a lot of reflectivity, especially in the afternoon when the sun hits that side of it. So I tell you what, though, well, where I'm situated right now, I can't really get the control tower. It's right outside my field of view, but the control tower is about all I can get at the moment. The good news is I get a lot of air traffic where I am, and so we're going to continue to do this here. But thanks for the kind words. I appreciate it. Yes, we will keep doing this. Our goal is to get to 1,000 subscribers by October. That is a lofty goal, but we did pick up over 300 subscribers in the past 30 days, 28 days. So anything's possible. It'd be nice. It's a relatively new channel. We just really started streaming since April, May this year. And we're going to keep it going for sure. We have an Alaska flight that's coming in from Bozeman, Montana. That's going to be on the right side. So where we are, we're situated on the northeast side of the airport. There is over here, see this structure here? These are the landing lights. This is an elevated structure that goes over a highway that's down below in the gorge here. So these extend out from the center line of the runway, which is the entire airport's on kind of a plateau. So we'll see aircraft here from time to time landing on this side of the field. It's a little bit harder to catch them because our window, if you take a look out here, we've got a bunch of trees, right? But we will catch one from time to time. Matter of fact, I think we've got one on final that should be poking out of here real soon. Let's see if we can catch them over here.
Your first at the intersection ahead at November cross 16 center, hold short, running 16 left.
Cross 167
I hear
November,
him.
hold short, 16 left, west 415.
There they are. So there you go. So I was saying, the pretty narrow window to catch those things, but that's okay. We'll do our best to catch them as best as we can.
312704, running on 6 left, third, take off. Take off to 23.
There's a Delta flight that is headed to Detroit, 737-900 ER. And it looks like, just judging by the traffic on the ground, right now we've kind of got a little bit of a lull. We do have a flight headed out to Seattle to 321neo that's going to be, I'm sorry, not to Seattle, to Denver, from Seattle, of course. And then from there, there's some other flights that are kind of lining up. So, yeah, we've got several that are coming out of the main terminal. Let me show you what I'm talking about here. Hopefully, let me switch over. See if you guys can see. You're going to hear a lot of things during the actual broadcast from the air traffic controllers. Specifically, they'll say things like spot 99, spot 88, spot 66, spot 77. And I kind of wanted to give you a little bit of lowdown on what's going on here at the airport when they tell the aircraft to go to these different spots. So, for instance, let's say I just want to make sure it comes up. Yeah, so you can see here, spot 99 right there is coming off of taxiway Sierra in Quebec. And so when there's a north flow, the aircraft come in at spot 88 and then they'll go around. This is like a one-way, right? So depending upon whether the flow is south or the flow is north. So right now we have a south flow, so that means they're going to tell these aircraft to get into spot 99, which is fine. Okay, spot 99 it is. And then they'll do the south flow, and then you'll hear them saying, when they're coming out, they'll contact ground and say, I'm at spot 88. On the north side of the field, there's a similar situation, except it's always counterclockwise. So you can see that the green arrows there, they'll enter in at spot 55, and they'll poke out at spot 66. So depending upon the size of the wingspan of the aircraft, you can see there is a red line, a green line, and a blue line, and those correspond with the wingspans. So common wingspans you can see here. So certain wingspans require a wider berth, as it would. So I hope that explains it a little bit so you can see how things are going on at the airport. there's a lot of activity on the ground right now. There's clearly nothing going on, but that's kind of wanted to give you some insight as to how the flow works on the ground here. So when we see aircraft coming up from along taxiway Bravo, which is the main taxiway there, taxiway Bravo it parallels runways 16 left and 34 right. That's going to be where the majority of your traffic is coming up. And we do have an aircraft coming up here.
American 717, wind 2406, runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 left, American 717.
Payback 3143.
Welcome in. You're expecting heavy thunderstorms on Thursday? Well, that would be interesting. You know what? I wouldn't put it past it. The weather's starting to get unstable again as we find ourselves rolling into autumn, which we're still... I'm holding out. I'm holding out until the very end, if I can.
Left 1474, Seattle Tower, November, cross round 6 center, hold short, run round 6 left.
All right, let's go back to our air traffic control here. And flight radar, and see what we see.
United 1762,
Oh, nothing yet.
Echo, cross runway 16 left and cross round 6 center, then turn right on Tango.
And Echo, cross 16 left and 16 center. Right.
Just a week ago, when the last time we did the show was, we had so much smoke that mountain range that's kind of off in the distance behind the aircraft there. It's not really a mountain range, it's foothills. You couldn't see that. And what you could see was the foreground right here, but that was all tinted like smoke color because of all the fires in eastern Washington. So it's much clearer today. So this United flight is getting up on out of here, headed out to Denver. Again, a 321neo. Looks like they're doing an intersection departure, so they're pretty light, I'm guessing.
United 1762 on Tango, hold short of Charlie.
On Tango, short of Charlie, United 1762. And Tower United 1762, are you okay with that shutting down on Tango, short of Charlie?
Affirmative.
Now, hopefully they don't change runways on us, but they're apt to do that from time to time. They did that last weekend.
548 at Quebec, cross round 6 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
On Quebec, cross 16 center, short of 16 left, left.
Okay, what we do have coming in from Boeing, we do have, looks like they're landing on, yep, they are. They're landing on the left side. There's 16 left. And this is a Prime Air from Fort Worth. Let's see if we can go on over there and take a look. There we go. And look at that. We have, oh, look at that. Would you look at there? The special Southwest livery. Colorado 1. This is Colorado 1 taking off here. I've not seen Colorado 1 in person.
Alaska 602 at Echo, cross round 6 left and cross running on 6 center, then turn
there they go.
On Echo, cross
And oddly enough, they're going to Denver.
Right turn on Tango, Alaska 602.
That's all the smoke from that 767 that just landed. And look at that, another special livery right behind them. Another flight headed out to Denver. And this is the Pixar livery for, of course, Toy Story.
Quebec 3143 Heavy, turn left at Papa, left on Bravo.
All right, and then we have a 175 coming up. What's up, any old time? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for joining. Sunday evening. Nice day at Seattle.
After Prime Air, cross 16 left, Alaska, 548.
This 175 is hell up to, it's actually going over to Montana. And then right behind them is a Delta flight headed to Medford, Oregon. All right.
That's 2690, wind 2505, running 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 left, Delta 2690.
Horizon 2310, Seattle Tower, running 16 left, line and wait.
Now, those 175s are actually kind of loud, but what's taking off right now is the 737s that we just saw. The two Colorado one and the Pixar livery for Alaska. There you go. There you go. Yep, I remember Seattle Aviation. I remember that. It was a week ago, wasn't it? Wasn't it exactly a week ago that we caught you taking off?
Horizon 2310, wind 2704, running 16 left, clear for
Nice to have a week over there, huh? It's been kind of muggy here. I know it's muggy in Hawaii too, but yeah.
16 up, minor point, Skyway 377.
I spent a few days over in eastern Washington towards the end of this past week, and 96, 97 degrees with clouds. It was, whoosh. I'm from New Orleans, so it's not a big deal for me, but still. Okay, what's going on? All right, come on.
Skyway 3770, wind 2605, running 16 left, clear for takeoff. Up to 657, Seattle Tower, running 16 left, line and wait.
Line up and wait, 16 left, Alaska 657.
Horizon 2310, contact departure, good day.
Departure 2310.
Delta 1358, Seattle Tower, at Quebec, cross running 16 center, hold short, running 16 left.
Alright, at Quebec, cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Delta 1358.
Last 657, wind 2406, running on 6 left, clear for takeoff.
Go for takeoff, 16 left, last good, 657.
Last 420, sail tower, running on 6 left, line up and wait.
Runway 16 left, line and wait,
3770, contact departure, good day.
Departure, great day, Skywards 3770.
All right. Sorry about that. I was kind of getting things set up here. I had a little bit of a snafu, which I was able to fix. So, okay, we're back. All right. So as those planes were going by, I obviously didn't narrate anything there. If you're wanting to see what I see, definitely head over to Flight Radar 24. That's where I know what's going on the field here. That Alaska flight that just went out through the trees there, that is headed to Orlando, land of Mickey and Disney.
Attention all aircraft unauthorized list, unmanned aerial system drone off about 2 miles north of the airport. Alaska 420, wind 2405.
It's not us. We didn't bring any drones with us.
Okay, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, let's come for 20.
All right, there we go.
Last
Okay.
657, contact departure, good day.
Or departure, last 657.
Welcome in, everybody. This is Geaux Flying. This is Seattle International Airport. And we do have some aircraft coming up the way. And, of course, it's a 175. My absolute favorite, not headed to Sacramento. There they go.
Tower up. Charlie request cross 186 center for inspection of 186 left.
Ops 3, roger at Charlie, cross around 6 center and proceed on running on 6 left.
Cross 186 center, proceed 186 left, Austin.
So first time in, go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button. We're in a little bit of a lull at the moment as we wait for our evening departures to start gearing up. We've had a number of arrivals over the past hour and a half. So they'll turn around real quick and they'll get up and out of here.
Delta 1358, cross around 6 left, taxi to 99, contact.
We're on the north side of the field. This part of the
left and 99,
observation area is... It's not really, it's a big, big cement or concrete tower behind me that is a water tower. And there goes Ops, speeding down the runway. So yeah, we got that going on. And let's see here. Let's see if I can switch over real quick and you can see me as I look at the camera. So yeah, we're waiting for the afternoon or evening rush, I guess, to happen. I've got a number of aircraft that are, I'm just looking at the schedule here, I've got a number of aircraft that are going to be arriving and departing.
Cross 16 center, hold short.
Looking for Starlux. It goes to tell you where my mind is. Starlux is going to be coming in a little bit later. We have some flights. We do have a flight from Seoul that was supposed to be here in about 10 minutes, but now it looks like it's delayed a bit. Looks like about an hour, well, 45 minutes or so. So we got a number of, sorry, you're looking at part of me here. There we go. That's better. So we got a decent amount of aircraft coming in as far as international arrivals. There's a number of stuff. So yeah, it should be fairly good, but good, decent mix of traffic. This is just that typical lull that we get right about this time of day.
Cross 16 left and contact ground United 464 today. Ops 3 stopping for fun.
Ops 3, roger that. United's crossing there at Quebec.
See if I can. Just gonna make some little changes to my microphone here. Get
And
some
Holocaust
feedback.
information, Charlie is now for an unauthorized drone activity, 5 mile final, 16 right, 2,300.
Great.
Sorry,
2,300? That's not good.
United 2478.
There we go. That should be better.
Yeah, we just got contacted. They have a little bit of a weight issue. Any chance we could pull off the north apron there for a few minutes while we get our final weights for 924?
United 2478. Yeah, you can make the right turn at Yankee
Oh,
and then on Alpha.
I don't want to look at this guy. There we go.
Yankee, right
So we do
turn,
have a 737
Alpha,
coming up the way
Alpha,
here. This is an Alaska flight that's
2478, do you
headed...
know how long you'll be?
I hope just a very few minutes, but...
I'm sorry, this is a United flight that's headed to... Oh, that's not right. That's not a 170. Is that a 170? No, that's a 737. What is that? Is that Alaska? Yeah, that is. Alaska headed down to Santa Ana. And then we have somebody behind them as well. Seattle to not available. Yeah, any old time. I don't know what they're operating at 2,300 feet, which is way above the legal limit, 5 miles off the end of the runway in the approach path. So that's not good. That is not good at all. Yes, and I hope they find them too, because that's not safe for anybody. I don't care what you think you're doing. It's not good. You can hurt a lot of people with that. All right, so that was the Seattle flight that's going nowhere.
At Quebec. Cross runner on 6 center and
actually, no, sorry, that was...
Question 16 left.
I got things mixed up a little bit.
16 left over the ground.
All right, but this flight is... this is the Alaska flight that's headed to Santa Ana.
4153, contact departure today.
16 left.
Contact departure, Scotch 4153.
Oh, we do have a guy coming in on 16 left, which means they're probably... Let's see. Yep, we have a Condor flight coming in from Frankfurt.
1 Juliet Mike, heavy sail tower. Use caution, unauthorized drone activity reported on a 5 mile final for runway 16 right. They reported it off their left side, so it may be off your right or left. That was 10 minutes ago at 2,300. Wind 2405, runway 16 left, code line.
So you heard that.
Mike, runway 16 left,
Under 1 Juliet Mike, heavy wind 2405, runway 16 left, cleared line.
1 Mike, clear to land, 26 left.
Alaska 1475, you guys ready?
We are for Alaska 1455.
All right, so we can catch that Condor flight.
5.5 mile final, runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff for Alaska 1475.
Sorry, I'm just making some quick adjustments here to our audio because that was not working for me. That should sound a little bit, well, it should sound the same. But it's going to not pull cords out for me. All right, so there is the Condor flight. There they are.
Tower United 2483. We are ILS 16 right.
United 2483, roger. Contact the other tower on 120.95.
12095, 923.
Come on. Get focused,
United
buddy.
1762, we'll get you going in about 5 more minutes.
We're starting up now.
And Alaska 602, we'll get you going here in about 6 or 7 minutes.
Roger, we're starting as well.
All the way from Frankfurt.
That's 1475, contact departure today.
Departure today, Alaska 1475.
Okay, 2478,
And 2458, roger.
There we go. Nice to get a couple heavies in here every now and then.
2478, you can follow the Ember just off your left there.
Touchdown.
Left your Bravo.
What's the left of Bravo? Probably in the area then, 24.
All right.
Right there, 2290 Seattle Tower, running on 6 left, line up and wait. Traffic, 12 mile final.
16 left, line
One
up
more
wait.
adjustment to my audio here. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to get it so that I don't twist and turn cables while I'm twisting and turning the camera.
Condor 1, Juliet Mike Heavy, turn left at Papa,
That
then
should
right
be
on
better.
Bravo to spot 99.
Condor 1 Mike Papa and Bravo
I'm going to do a
99.
quick turn. Nope, that's not going to work either. We'll get this fixed. Don't worry, we'll get it fixed. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday evening or afternoon or whatever it is from wherever you are.
Condor 1, Juliet Mike Heavy, contact
Let's
South
see
Ramp.
if we can see
Condor
some
1 Mike.
airplanes on. No, nothing yet. But we will get them, as I always do. Okay, back at it. Okay, and this United flight
Alaska 62,
is
Quebec, cross around 6 center, hold short, running on 6 left.
At Quebec, cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left.
not this one. Oh yeah, is it?
Horizon 2290, wind 2603.
That is not a
running on 6
175,
left,
folks. What flight is that?
United 2478, running on 6 left, line up and wait, traffic 9 mile final.
I want 6 left, line of wait, 2478.
I think flight radar's got things
249
mixed up.
heavies with the ILS, the 16 left.
Oh, so another heavy coming in. And this is Delta
Up 249 heavy, Seattle
349
Tower.
heavy
Are you
from
talking
Barcelona.
about 12 minutes ago, unauthorized drone activity reported on a 5 mile final, zone 6 right at 2,300. Wind 2603, running on 6 left, third line.
Third line 16 left, Delta 249 heavy.
Tower Ops 3, Quebec, request inspection 16 center.
Ops 3 at Quebec, proceed on running on 6 center.
At Quebec.
Okay, I don't have a visual on the Delta
Sorry,
flight
guys,
yet, but they will be
1762 is
popping
ready.
up over here, so let's
Pull up 2 and hold short.
move over.
Pulled up 2 and hold short of 16 center, United 1762.
Around. Yep. So, ultra frustrating today. Trying to get my
United 2478, wind 2603, running on 6 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, United 2478.
we will eventually get this figured out.
Contact departure, good day.
Good day,
With the trees, but no, more importantly, right off in the distance is our Barcelona flight. Actually, that's not it. That's on the right side. Here's Barcelona. And just to check my math here, this is an A330-900.
Alaska 62, traffic on 3 mile final at Quebec, cross around 6 left and connect ground.
Cross 16 left, then over to ground, Alaska 62. Have a great day.
United 2483 at Quebec, cross around 6 center, hold short, running on 6 left.
Okay, at Quebec, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, United 2483.
Come on in. When we're zoomed in this far, they really do look like they're floating. But they're not.
United 2478, contact departure, good day.
Departure day, United 2478.
Running on 6 center, line of wait.
16 center, line to white, United 1762.
Up 3, Roger.
Big bird. That's a big bird. There they go. Touchdown. All right. Next up is the Alaska E175. We have some other planes coming up. Finally, we get some action going on takeoff, on the departure side of things. Oh, yes, Ryan, I did see that. I did see that they announced those flights. Actually, my son who works for Alaska, I didn't read the announcement. He just told me when I saw him the other day, and he mentioned that. And as an employee, he gets those wonderful standby flight benefits. So I think he's going to find himself in Paris. Or Athens. I've never been to Athens. I've been to Paris a couple of times, but never been to Athens. I'd like to go there.
16, clear for takeoff, United 1762.
Likewise, I've only been to Rome once, so I need to get back there for sure.
16 Center, Alaska 602.
If you had, this is a good, because I have this is the first time in my life that I've had the opportunity to fly, not necessarily for free, but for a heavy discount if it's international. If you had one place you could go on the airline's dime, where would you go? I still don't have an answer to that, but I'm curious what you guys think. Where would you go?
Alaska 02, runway 16 center, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 16 Center, Alaska 602.
All right, 602 is out the door.
Left line, wing traffic across.
16 left line up Boeing, 2344.
You know what? I respect that, Brian. I respect the Tokyo play. I used to. It's an amazing city. It's really hard to describe. But if you've been to New York, just imagine New York. The scale of activity at New York, but the size, the actual landmass size of Los Angeles. That's what Tokyo is. It's crazy. And I used to go there. I used to commute every month. And it was a commute from Seattle, a 10-hour commute. But I go over there. So I spent probably a good 2 or 3 years going there once a month from here in Seattle.
River back taxi, working center, Mike Ultra, left 5.
Right, 2344, runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2344.
Last correction, American 1476, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, land wing.
Ireland's pretty too. Did you fly Shamrock?
Alaska 1458, Seattle Tower, November cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
On November cross 16 center, hold short 16 left.
Ireland. I went to Dublin. I actually, it's a long story, but I had a company in Ireland buy my company, and so I had to travel there to sign all the paperwork. And so I've only been to Dublin once, and I went to St. James Gate where they make Guinness and everything, and walked around. Interesting fact, at least this, by the way, this is a Frontier flight with Sammy the Squirrel livery. Which you should be able to see right there. And I was talking to the taxi cab driver as I was leaving, and I said, the Guinness here really cuts different. It's better. It tastes better. He goes, yeah, they make it in a couple places in the world, so, of course, it's going to taste different because of the water profile. Even if they make water adjustments, it's still going to be different, which it was. But he told me that the number 2 beer in Ireland, now this is a while ago, so this is probably 20 years ago, but he said the number 2 beer in Ireland was Budweiser. Just saying. I respect you for Guinness, Ireland. That's all I'm going to say. Tim Arnold, good to have you in, buddy. Let's see, this United flight is headed out to Newark. This is a 737 MAX 9. Again, you can tell the difference between the MAX aircraft and the regulars, or the older generation 737s by the scalloped nacelles, the rear of the engine.
Runway
See that?
clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 3406.
United 2058, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 16 left, United 2058.
Yeah, Trickstar, that's 100% accurate.
Seattle Tower at Quebec back.
This is the water makes a big difference. Me being from New Orleans originally, where they make French bread for po' boys down there. When I owned a restaurant, I actually brought up bread from Louisiana because we just simply, the bakeries here couldn't replicate it because of the hardness differences, the types of minerals that were in there, so on and so forth. So yes, it is true. It is true. All right, so this E-175 is headed to San Luis Obispo. So I've mentioned this a couple of times, and I think Aer Lingus is going to be with us at some point tonight. I don't know if it's on departure or not. But I flew an Aer Lingus A340 a long time ago. The plane's probably retired at this point. But one of the coolest things about that plane is that in the business class section, they had a window in the lavatory, so you could look out, look at the sky while you're on the can. It's a little awkward when you're on ground, when you're on the ground, on the ramp. But it was fun nevertheless. Okay, so this 175 is headed out to Pasco, Washington. And then right behind them is an Icelandair headed out to Reykjavik. And we have several, believe it or not, several Reykjavik places here. Reykjavik flights from Seattle on a daily basis, including both Alaska and Icelandair. It's just kind of it's a thing. I think it's mainly for connecting flights. I mean, not to say that Reykjavik is not a place to go. It's not a destination. I'm sure it is. I just, it just seemed to come out of nowhere. Like all of a sudden, boom, we had Iceland flights.
United 2799, Seattle Tower, pop, cross, runway 16 center, hold shorter, runway 16 left.
Papa, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, United 2799.
United 2058, contact Seattle departure.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Seattle International. You are watching Go Flying. This is our Sunday special show. We'll run this till 7 p.m. local, so in about for another 3 hours, we're just about an hour in at this point. You can see the 4 o'clock backup is starting to happen. So we should get a lot of domestic flights this hour, but we'll start to see more and more internationals making their departures, whether they're back over to Europe or headed out to Asia. That'll be happening over the next couple of hours, so stick around. Make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. Trying to reach 1,000 subscribers. And believe it or not, this channel's really been active for only the past 5 months or so. So we'd love to be able to get to 1,000 subscribers, certainly before YouTube ups their requirements in terms of watch hours and everything. But if you can, join in and subscribe and join in the chat. That's always a lot of fun to talk to people from around the world. All sharing a passion for aviation.
99 top across, runway 16 left, and straight into the whiskey lane, contact the south ramp.
Copy, clear to cross, runway 16 left, and south ramp, United 2799.
Right, 2100, contact Seattle departure.
Departure, Icelandair 2100.
Icelandair 680,
Icelandair, when are you going to get out of here, buddy?
Line up at 8, runway 16 left, 680.
Potential craft, the latest echo currents, altimeter 3015.
There they go.
Horizon 2055, Seattle Tower, November, cross, runway 16 center, hold short on runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, horizon 2055.
Also, if you have an opportunity, throw into the chat window where you're watching from. I'm really curious to see where people have tuned in
for 680, running 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff. Flying 680.
It's the Alaska flight that's lined up right here. This is 737 900 ER series. And they're on their way to Boston.
Departure Sky 3378, good day.
Southwest 1795, Seattle Tower, Cape Beck, cross, running 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Quebec cross 16 center, hold short at 16 left southwest.
Because somebody wanted to chat with me.
2307, Seattle Tower, can you accept the center for departure?
Affirmative, Horizon 2307.
Horizon 2307, expect that, hold short, runway 16 left.
Hold short 16 left, Horizon 2307.
All right, back to the show. There they go. All right, this next 737 coming up here. It's headed to Anchorage, Alaska. Alaska flight heading to Alaska. Go figure. All right, Tammy's watching from South Carolina. Right on.
Alaska 460, running 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Manchester, UK. Nice.
Takeoff 16 left, left.
Alaska 99, Seattle Tower, running 16 left, line for wing.
Line up wait, 16 left, Alaska 99.
So what you'll see happen here, we're not seeing it right now, but it will happen when we start getting a lot of arrivals in. What you'll see is a lot of planes will land on the right side, and then they'll Seattle International has a 3 runway system, 3 parallel runways. The left side, or if you're the easternmost side, that runway and then the center runway are a little bit too close to have simultaneous operations, whereas the left side and the right side, which is on the west side of the field, they can run simultaneous. So what we'll see a little bit later on as these flights come in and they start backing up here like we're seeing, and it's not really that bad. Right now there's only a bunch of 175s wanting to get out, but what you'll see is that they'll try and stack up all these planes that have just landed into the cross taxiways, have them wait at 16 center, and then after they get the takeoff traffic out on 16 left, then they'll bring over a bunch of them all at once. I saw that happen this morning. It's when it needs to be, when it's a little bit busier, it gets that way. And you'll see that. Hopefully you see that a little bit later.
Delta 41, Seattle
Okay,
Tower,
so this flight is headed to Spokane, Washington, where I was just 2 days ago.
Papa, short 16 left, Delta 41.
And the fire devastation was not very obvious for me, but it was still there. You could see trees burned on the side of the road, side of the highway even. Smoke's kind of blown out of here in the Seattle area, but it was still pretty prominent over there. And then they, right behind them, this is a flight to, come on, focus in, let's go. This flight is headed out to Calgary.
Report departing Ember in sight, they will be westbound.
16 left, line up and wait, traffic inside,
Alaska 99, contact, Seattle departure.
Departure, good day, Alaska 99.
So yeah, you can see these are all our domestics, kind of getting in line. Bunch of 175s, the march of the 175s. Okay, the Alaska flight behind them is headed to Pullman, Washington, right here. And then directly behind them
57, maintain visual separation from that traffic. Wind
is
calm,
headed out to Eugene.
16 left, clear for takeoff, skies 3857, maintain visual separation.
Horizon 2307 at Charlie, cross.
So keeping an ear out for any kind of left landing traffic, because we do get the heavies landing right in front of us, which is awesome. So we're just keeping an eye out, keeping an ear out, just making sure that I don't miss anything.
Alright, it's November, cross the center, hold short to the left 536.
So best way to figure out what's going on is to, if you have flight radar, is to use flight radar to pick up, to kind of see the movement, the activity on the field. Gives you a really good sense of what's going on and what we're looking at together.
All right, 2055 November cross, runway 16 left turn Bravo.
Yeah, any old time. Yeah, it's. I know it's pretty clear there.
Bravo being gate contact north.
I didn't see that part. We just drove along I-90, and I-90 as you were entering the Spokane area, right? Basically about about 5 miles before you hit the airport. There's a lot of burn evergreens.
Papa Cross 16 left, ground point 7, 41.
Okay.
Rising Air 2307, runway 16 center, cleared for takeoff.
16 center, clear for takeoff, Paris 2307.
Last 536 November cross, runway 16 left, ground.
Trying to figure out what this livery is. It's coming up, bringing up the rear here. This looks like Southwest. Yes, it is.
2293, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line weight traffic cross.
16 left, line weight, horizon 2293.
Got 3857, contact Seattle departure.
First, got 3857.
Oh, this is the Maryland 1 livery that's coming up here. So this is another first. We saw just earlier we saw the Colorado 1 livery, and now we have the Maryland 1 livery. Nice little mix-up of domestic flights right now. The international should be picking up fairly soon. Got EVA Air, British Airways, Starlux. I may stick around. I'm looking for that China Airlines Pikachu flight that was originally scheduled closer to 8 o'clock. I'm willing to stay if it's going to come in closer to 8, just basically before sundown. But if it doesn't, then, or if it's still delayed, I haven't looked it up yet. That is a very interesting looking livery from at least head on. Rehydrating a bit. 745. All right. I can stick around for that. Of course, then again, I have your lens, so if you can't.
3016, running 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 left, that was 3016.
So this is the final test in lens length. So what you're looking at right now for you camera nerds out there, what we're looking at is basically the equivalent of 900 millimeters. So we're pretty far away. You can tell if I just barely tap the tripod, it shakes a little bit. Yeah, that's because we're zoomed way in to be able to catch this action up close and personal. So this Maryland 1 livery is headed to Phoenix, and this is a 737-700 series, so it's a little squatty 700.
1300, Seattle Tower.
1300.
Last 1300, can you accept the center today?
Yeah, we can do the last 1300.
Last 1300, thank you. Expect that. Hold short, runway 16 left.
Hold short, 16 left, and we'll get the center last.
So when they ask the aircraft, can you take the center,
right there, 2353,
what that means is, I mean, normally you would say something like, of course, it's just another runway, but the difference is the runway lengths, the calculations, weight, and everything like that. You have to plug that into the computer first before they can say for sure, certain that they can take it. So that's why they ask them beforehand, because they may say, yeah, I can take it, but I gotta get out of sequence here to punch in the numbers to the computer, which is, that happens from time to time. But Maryland 1 is lining up for takeoff here, and then we have a Seattle of course Seattle. We have an Atlanta flight, the 737-900. This is Delta. Of course, Delta and Alaska are locked in a pretty heated battle for supremacy here in the Pacific Northwest in Seattle. So they've been duking it out. A lot of Delta flights here, a lot of Alaska flights, and now with Alaska going international all over the place, it's anybody's guess who's going to reign supreme at the end. Okay, so behind the Delta flight that's headed to Atlanta,
6 left, clear for takeoff,
is
Southwest 760.
LAE flight.
Delta
It's a 737-900. That's Alaska.
16 left, left away, Delta 560.
Horizon 2353, contact Zeta departure.
Departure today, Horizon 2353.
Sky 13205, Seattle Tower, Papa across, runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16.
I'm hoping that the 747 that landed earlier
3205.
will take off sometime today, sometime this evening. I'm really hoping that that's the case. It landed before we began the show, unfortunately. I did get some footage of it. I'll post it later just using my iPhone. But yeah, it's kind of a rare sight, believe it or not, in the home of the 747 where they built them all. But it's still cool to see. I mean, it's just such a big plane, but it's also very graceful.
16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Quebec, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Scout 3891.
Alaska 555, Seattle Tower at November cross, runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, short 16 left, Alaska 555.
Delta
All right.
560, runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
So that Alaska flight's LAX, and then right behind them is a Delta flight.
Contact Zeta departure.
That one is headed to San Diego. I wouldn't mind heading out to San Diego right now.
Cross, runway 16 left, runway 16 center to line up inward.
Clear cross 16 left, and my way 1600, Alaska 1300.
Yeah, Alaska. So yeah, we've got, of course, another 175 behind the San Diego flight, but then we've got, looks like a couple 737s coming up the way, taxiway Bravo. The sun is officially out here. It took pretty much all day for it to come out, and it's just kind of peeking out right now. But it's gonna gives us some nice views of our aircraft here.
Alaska 1300, runway 16 center, clear for takeoff.
16 center, clear for takeoff, 1300.
Sky 3891, Quebec cross, runway 16 left, right turn Bravo to 99, contact South ramp.
Quebec cross 16 left, Bravo 99, South ramp, Scout 3891.
Sky 3205 at Papa cross, runway 16 left, follow traffic off your right to 99, contact South ramp.
At Papa cross 16 left, follow traffic off our right and over to ramp, Sky 3205.
If you are new to the channel, welcome in. This is Geaux Flying. I know it's spelled a little funky. I'm from Louisiana. I'm actually half Cajun, and that's how we spell G-O down there, just kind of a nod to our heritage. So this is Geaux Flying. I go by Rainy Cajun. That's my handle on YouTube. I do have another channel called Rainy Cajun, but it's not related at all to aviation. It's related to Cajun history and whatnot. But anyway, yeah, I'm a transplant from Louisiana by way of the San Francisco Bay Area, and now I live here with my family in the Seattle area, and I have been a pilot since I was 18. Never professionally, always for a hobby, and that's my story. So I've been involved in tech, and tech for a while paid a lot more than aviation does, although aviation caught up real quick after the pandemic.
2613, running 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
We are at Seattle International Airport. This is home base for us. We also stream from Boeing fields, and from time to time we'll go up to Payne Field, especially when the Dreamlifters there. Renton is another airport where they build the 737s, and they build in Everett now too at Payne Field, but they also build 737s. The main plant for 737s is at Renton. Haven't been there yet to live stream. It's a general aviation airport predominantly, so it's not as active as Seattle. But I do plan to get around. I've got plans to head to Washington D.C. Next month, and also planning to head down to Portland sometime next month as well. So, stick kind of around the area, but at the same time, I'll pop out to different locations from time to time. Okay, so this Alaska flight that's turning in is headed to SFO, aka San Francisco, 737-900. And then the flight right behind them there is headed down to Portland, and that's also 737-900 ER.
Alaska 1385, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and roll.
Left line 40.
Delta 2613, contact Seattle departure.
Switching Delta 2613.
So I try and keep an ear out for heavies landing on the left side. Every now and then you'll see them before you hear them check in.
Delta 1412, Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Quebec, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Delta 1412.
And again, this flight's down to Portland.
Sky 3380, contact Zeta departure.
Departure good day, Skywest
We
3380.
do have a flight coming in on the right side from Las Vegas.
Alaska 1385, runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
And
16
let's
left,
take a
clear
look
for takeoff,
here.
Alaska 1385.
Alaska 441.
We do have
Runway
a,
16
looks like a
left,
heavy
line
Delta from
Line up
Amsterdam.
and way 16
It's an
left, Alaska
A330-900
441.
that'll be coming in too. All right, Corey, thanks for checking in. Longview, Washington, just a hop, skip, and a jump from Seattle. So we got that Amsterdam flight that is going to be coming in, and they are on a 11-mile final, so we still got a few minutes before they are on top of us. In the meantime, we do have a flight headed out here. And that is headed out to Washington Dulles. You know, I was looking at the traffic at Washington, D.C., and I'm kind of debating whether or not I even want to bother streaming there. So I'd like to get your thoughts.
16 left, Alaska 441.
It's predominantly regional jets that fly in and out of
center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Washington, Ronald Reagan International. And me not being the fan of regional jets, regional jets being largely just kind of meh, you know, I kind of feel like, is it even worth it, or do you guys want to see, because maybe there's not a lot of streams done at Dulles,
Good day, 1380.
not Dulles, sorry, at Ronald Reagan International, so maybe it's something you'd want to see. Okay, there they go, and then we have another flight coming up the taxiway Bravo here. Let's take a look and see who that is. That is another Seattle flight. It's Seattle flight, Alaska flight headed to Santa Barbara at 737-800. Now I do see a heavy coming up behind him, and yes, we've got our SAS flight headed to Copenhagen.
At Mike Cross, runway 16 left, ground point 7.
And you can tell, you can see the wing before you even see the engine.
Horizon 2015, November cross, runway 16 left, interior gate, contact northbound.
Cross 16 left, November.
That is a big one.
Horizon 2015.
So that's actually A350-900.
Runway 16 left, ground point 7.
Quebec, cross 16 left, ground point 7, Delta 1412.
Delta 9963 at
There's the
Papa,
engine.
cross, runway 16 left, ground point 7.
Okay, Papa cross 16 left, ground point 7, Delta 9963.
Alaska 675, runway 16 left, correction, runway 16 center, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16 left, 675.
Left 441, contact, Zeta departure.
441, bye-bye.
All right, so
Seattle
comes
Tower,
our
Delta 145,
A350.
heavy, ILS 16 left.
okay, so our heavy flight, there they are.
Alaska 610, Seattle Tower, no delay, tracks on a 2.5 mile final.
Should see the Aurora livery coming in with Alaska too.
Yeah, Charlie Cross 16 left and line up away at 16 center.
Lock in.
610.
There they are.
Delta 145 heavy, Seattle Tower, runway
Delta
16
flight
left,
from
clear to left.
Amsterdam.
16 left, clear to land, Delta 145 heavy.
Behind the trees they go, and they will pop out right there. Should see some smoke. There it is.
Scandinavian 938 Heavy, Seattle Tower, running 16 left, line up and wing.
Okay, here's our Scandinavian flight that's been coming up taxiway Bravo while we've been oogling the flight from Copenhagen. I'm sorry, from Amsterdam.
895 Quebec Sierra, is it Finca?
895 Quebec Sierra, Seattle Tower, roger.
Great looking bird.
895 Quebec Sierra, contact tower 120.9 or 5.
I think you got to admire about SAS is that their livery is relatively understated.
Left at Quebec Bravo,
But it's classic.
Delta 145 Heavy.
Delta 145 Heavy, correction, taxi via Bravo, descend to your gate.
Bravo into the gate, Delta 145 Heavy.
Alaska 676, Seattle Tower, November, back taxi, runway 16 center to Mike, and hold short of runway 16 left.
Back taxi 16 center to Mike, and we'll hold short of 16 left.
So this flight headed out to Raleigh-Durham here. This is a Delta flight.
Runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
All right, on November, cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left.
They get in at nearly midnight. With the time change and the flight duration, that's nearly midnight.
Sky 3013, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, short of 16 left, Sky 3013.
They're hanging tight. Don't see anybody on approach yet. Sometimes they...
Delta 145 Heavy.
We're waiting for the SAS to get out of here.
Delta 145 Heavy.
Delta 145 Heavy, just continue taxiing straight forward to clear the runway, and then contact the south ramp.
Okay, we'll keep it going and south ramp, Delta 145 Heavy.
Last 406, Seattle Tower.
So even though the airport is, all the aircraft activity is on one side of the field, so you get the terminal and all the runways are on one side of the field, there's actually two towers. One for the west side of the field, one for the east side of the field.
Scandinavian 938 Heavy, running 16 left, clear for takeoff.
There goes Scandinavian. And so what we're viewing is all the, what we're listening to is the east tower right now.
Hold short of runway 16 left.
Correct, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 601.
Sky was 3688, Seattle Tower.
3688, go.
Sky 3688, can you accept the center today? Sky 3688, expect that, hold short runway 16 left.
Hold short 16 left, we'll expect the center, Sky 3688.
American 757, Seattle Tower, can you accept the center today?
So you see what's happening now, they're starting to stack them left and center.
Delta 49, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, caution, returns heavy Airbus departs, traffic.
That's a common thing when they start getting stacked up like this.
American 757, Seattle Tower.
Now this isn't bad, believe it or not. This isn't bad at all.
We just got to get new numbers for that runway.
American 757, plan.
So for those of you who were listening earlier, when they ask them, can you take the center, it's not like a polite request. It's like they're legitimately asking, can you take the center? You know, are you able to take off with that runway length, with the wind direction, and if so, they just have to plug that into their computers, and the computers give them a go, no go. That's why they're asking that, because a lot of them just plug in 16 left, because that's what they've been told to expect. But right now, in times when they're busy, they'll ask them, can you take the left, can you take the center? And they just have to plug that into the computer. They cannot take off until they have that computer information plugged in.
Tower, Alaska 601, there's a Delta on the other side, but not sure we can make it through there.
Alaska 601, Roger, just at Quebec, hold short of runway 16 left.
Hold short 16 left, Quebec, Alaska 601.
So that Seattle flight that we're staring at right now is headed to Hawaii, Tacoma.
Tower, good afternoon, Asiana 272 Heavy, 8 mile final, runway 16 left.
Asiana 272 Heavy, Seattle Tower, traffic in position, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Close line 16 left, Asiana 272 Heavy.
And so Asiana's on its way in. Just heard that. So we do have an aircraft on the runway. So no, that's the Kona flight. So no, they do not. And I have a visual on them.
Delta 489,
Let's pan on over.
left, airport takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 489.
Let's see if we can catch them. There they are. Louisiana.
16 left, line point, report departing 737 in sight. They will be eastbound.
Okay, 16 left on the way.
All the way from Incheon.
Alaska 238, maintain clear separation, runway 16 left, airport takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
That appears to be a 777.
American 757, Seattle Tower traffic, 3 mile final at Charlie Cross, runway 16 left, runway 16 center, line up and wait.
At Charlie, cross 16 left and line up await 16 center, American 757.
Alaska 406, Seattle Tower Papa cross, runway 16 center, hold short, nose runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, Papa, hold 16 left, Alaska 46.
Delta 49, contact Seattle Tower.
Departure, Delta 49.
It is indeed a 777.
American 77, runway 16 center, cleared for takeoff.
16 center, cleared for takeoff, American 757.
Skies 3688, Seattle Tower at Charlie Cross, runway 16 left, runway 16 center, line up and wait.
And we have touchdown.
At Charlie, cross 16 left and line up and wait.
Alaska 238, contact Seattle departure.
Okay. Back to the action on the ground here. Looks like a bunch of 737s and E175s, which is kind of par for the course here.
United 757, Seattle Tower, runway
This United flight
line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway
is headed to Denver.
757.
This is a 737 MAX 8. And then our 175 right behind them is headed to Portland. Coming in.
Scout 3688, runway 16 center, cleared for takeoff.
16 center, clear for takeoff, Scout 3688.
That would be rad.
Alaska 406 at Papa cross, runway 16 left, traffic in position, ground point 7.
Cross 16 left, Papa and ground, Alaska.
Did they just pop up on flight radar?
01 at Quebec cross, runway 16 left, traffic in position, ground point 7.
So looks like we might get our 747
American 77, contact
treat after all.
Low departure, American 757, good day.
Again, 272 heavy, ground, contact ground 121.7.
112.7, they shut this down.
Well, Citizen Dell, thanks for joining in. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to Seattle International Airport. We are staring down the barrel of runway 16 left. These aircraft are taxiing up on taxiway Bravo in Seattle International. This is our typical 4 p.m. conga line that we get. It's a mixture of 175s, A319s, A320s, A321neos, then also 737s, both the 787-900 series, and then the 737 MAX 8, MAX 9. Hopefully we'll be seeing some 737 MAX 7s and MAX 10s as those get signed off on by the FAA.
Walker 3-2 Heavy, Seattle Tower at Quebec.
So this Delta flight is actually headed out to Hawaii. Again, I just can't imagine doing the narrow body thing to Hawaii, even from here. Yeah, you're on the West Coast, but you're still looking at a 5-6 hour flight.
Seattle Tower and Papa Cross, runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Papa Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, up 2606.
Oh, he's pulling off. What
Horizon
are you doing, buddy?
Seattle Tower, can you set the center for departure?
Yes, Horizon 2007.
Horizon 2000 center, expect that. Alaska 727, Seattle Tower, can you set the center?
Okay. It just kind of swung out a little bit. I guess so you have another aircraft that wants to
maintain visual separation.
get up on that. No, they just decided to swing wide.
Visual separation, Sky 3918.
Delta 345, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wing. Report departing Ember in sight, it will be straight out.
Line for 16 left for Delta 345, transfer safe.
United 757, contact, Seattle departure.
On to departure, United 757.
Alaska 727, Seattle Tower, can you set the center for
All right,
departure?
so this other 321 is headed to JFK. 321 Neo. 3-year-old airplane. Out to JFK. And then the 175
Delta
behind
345,
them.
maintain visual separation, runway 16 left, clear.
It's headed out to Vancouver. I'm of a mixed mindset with this. Now, if your final destination is Vancouver, Seattle to Vancouver driving is really not that bad. But if you're doing a connecting flight somewhere in Vancouver, I can totally understand it. It's just that it's a 2-hour drive.
Good day, Sky 3918.
That's maybe closer to 3, depending upon the border crossing. But even still, I mean, it's right. It's not far. Same thing with Bellingham.
Tower low, American 727, ILS 16 left.
American 727, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, clear to land traffic in position.
All right, we have an American flight coming in on 16 left pretty soon here. Again, this 175 is up down to Vancouver, sorry. In Vancouver, Washington. Right behind them, 737 headed out to Atlanta. This is a 737 MAX 9. It's only a year old. It's a baby.
Cross, runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
All right, at November cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Jess 804.
Horizon 2007 at Charlie, cross runway 16 left, runway 16 center, line up and wing.
Why did we get some Dash 8s here today? That would be cool.
Alaska 727 at Charlie, cross runway 16 left, and hold short of runway 16 center. Delta 345, contact, Seattle departure.
Departure, Delta 345, yep.
All right, there they go.
Alaska 23 at Mike, cross.
This is headed out to Atlanta.
Cross 16 left at Mike.
And right behind them, the Southwest flight. Going to
Star Walker 032 Heavy at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, right turn Bravo to spot 99.
So again, a lot of domestic flights. Getting some international arrivals, but we've got a lot of domestic flights right now.
Left Bravo to spot 99, Star Walker 032.
Alaska 727 Seattle Tower, Charlie, cross runway 16 left, hold short of runway 16 center.
Charlie, cross 16 left, hold short 16 center, Alaska 727.
Somebody coming in for the left side. Let's take a look. Heard it's pretty hot in Dallas, by the way. We have a streaming buddy there.
Jazz 804 November, cross runway 16 left, ground 0.7 traffic, 3 mile fine.
We'll expedite
Pip Hastings Aviation, and yeah, they.
Horizon 2007 running 16 center.
I don't know if they're streaming. I don't know if Pip's streaming right now or not, but if he is,
Delta 2606 at Papa, cross
he doesn't like the heat. He definitely does not like the heat. Can't say I blame him.
Crossing 16 left on Papa, over ground at 2606.
We do have that flight coming in on the right side, left side.
Runway 16 center, line wait.
16 center, line up and wait, Alaska 727.
Star Walker 032 heavy contact south ramp 122.27.
2227, Star Walker 022.
Delta 461 contact,
Gonna go up and over.
Departure Delta 461.
Do have an arrival coming in here. right past me. There he is. So used to shooting the aircraft that are low.
Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Alaska 727-169.
Horizon 2007.
So again, Southwest flight.
Departure question 2007.
Headed out.
Southwest 1536, Seattle Tower, runway
San
16
Jose.
left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 16 left, Southwest 1536.
And then some 175s. $175, 737, 321 Neo. We do have a big wing appearing here, but I don't know what that is. Let me look. Oh, that is our 747.
American 727 left, November, ground point 7.
November, ground point 7, American 727.
Now this will be a treat. This is headed out to Korea, Incheon specifically, which is Seoul. Oh, this is joy. This is nice. Nice to get a 747 in the stream. 747-400F, I believe.
Southwest 1536, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16
There's
left.
two of the four
1536.
engines.
Sky 3733, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line going.
16 left, line point, Skyler 3733.
Alaska 727, contact, Seattle departure.
There she
Alaska
goes.
727.
Peeking out from behind the bushes. Trees.
Horizon
But-
2000, Seattle Tower, November, cross, runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
November,
Right behind him?
16 center, short of 16 left, Horizon 2000.
Alaska 331, Seattle Tower, November, back taxi, runway 16 center to Mike, hold short of runway 16
So
left.
Okay, we'll back
We have a
taxi
tradition.
16 center. And
I don't
hold
do
short
it
of
all the
16
time
left
because
at Mike,
it can be annoying with a lot of the heavies if we have heavy after heavy after heavy. But I will do it for this one because
16 center, hold short, 16 left on November, Horizon
I mean
2375.
it's here. 747's here. Let's let it poke out a little bit more here.
Sky 3733, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
I appreciate it any old
Takeoff,
time.
Gus 3733.
Believe it or not, I'm not a small dude, a small channel.
Alaska 237, Seattle Tower, runway
I am
16
definitely
left,
not
waiting
small.
for departing number in sight, they will be eastbound.
I used to run a brewery, so that should tell you enough right there. Okay, here we go.
1536,
Here it comes! Get ready for the heavy!
Position, runway 16 left, clear to land.
All right,
16 left,
had to do that.
traffic, Delta 2817.
And as Brandon pointed out,
1464, Seattle Tower,
immediately
cross,
following
runway 16 center, hold short of
our
runway 16 left.
747 is a
16
787.
center, short of 16 left, Alaska 1464.
And, whoops. Where is it? There somewhere.
Alaska 237, maintain visual separation, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 left,
Yep.
visual separation.
Wow, we got
237.
multiple heavies.
Delta 416, correction 419, Seattle Tower.
So we have a 747, followed by a 787 with the new Aurora livery.
33 contact, Zeta departure.
And then we, right behind that, is a 350-900 headed to Taipei. So, there you go. See if we can zoom in far enough to see these, see the pilots. I don't think we can get much, yeah, we can't get much further than that. Let's see.
Delta 419, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 419, takeoff, 416 left.
So this is Air Zeta cargo, obviously.
One Sky 241 heavy, Seattle Tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 16 left, contact Sky 241 heavy.
Left 237, contact, Seattle departure.
237, making us hoist to Seattle.
Welcome in, Ben. Appreciate it. You tuned in at just the right time. We have 3 heavy back to back. Back,
3789.
starting with the 747 freighter headed to Incheon, South Korea.
Top across 16 center, hold short 16 left, Skywest 3789.
One Sky
Air Zeta flight.
241 heavy traffic on a 4 mile final, runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 left. contact sky 241 heavy.
There's the Korean, South Korean flag. And then, this is always a treat. This is Alaska with the 787 Aurora livery, which is right behind the 747. I mean, this is the best time to be watching right now.
Delta 2533, Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Quebec, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Delta 2533.
Which is funny, even in the distance, that 737 looks tiny compared to 350. Oh, I can hear him. I can hear the Zeta Air. There they go. So, Seattle International is on a plateau that kind of is on an incline. Oh, we have a go around thanks to the 747. Who the hell stacked a 747? I can't even find that dude, but who put somebody on? Who did that? Somebody messed up big time.
16 left, line up away to Alaska 121 heavy.
There's our go-around aircraft right there. Who put that behind a 747 on a takeoff roll? That was crazy. All right, so here's the Aurora livery.
Contact departure 120.
Very nice. Very.
04.2817.
It's kind of classy looking.
Swan Sky 241, heavy contact, clear departure.
Departure, contact sky 241.
Alaska 121 heavy, running 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Alaska 121 heavy.
Wow. Okay. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate it.
Heavy, Seattle Tower, running 16 left, line up and away.
So we just saw a go around. Well, we saw a go around. You guys saw the remnants of the go around because I couldn't find that plane to save my life in the frame. But yeah, there was a A321 Neo, I believe that was a Delta flight that had to go around because the Air Zeta 747 couldn't get off the runway up and off the runway in enough time. So I've seen the heavies do that to each other before. Okay, so this flight is Type A. This is the A350-900.
37.
That
was a 37.
Was it 737? Oh.
Target Shamrock 953, police, average 16 left.
Shamrock 953, heavy, Seattle Tower, traffic in position, running 16 left, clear 2 lanes.
Clear land 16 left, Shamrock 953, heavy.
Okay, so we have another heavy aircraft coming in on 16 left.
Heavy caution terminals, heavy Airbus is departing.
All right, there goes our Aurora livery. Should pop up right around there. There they are.
734, Seattle Tower, November.
On their way to Hawaii.
Short of runway 16 left.
November cross 16 center, short 16 left, Alaska 734.
Delta 69 heavy, running 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 69 heavy.
All right, so 69 heavies up on out of here. And then we have a 737 coming up, going to Ontario, California. Right there. Okay, so that's the Qatari flight. That's the F1 livery. They've been flying the F1 livery a lot here. It's basically, it feels like every time I'm here on a Sunday, the F1 livery's here, which is great. I'm not complaining. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers by October. That would be awesome. So if you wouldn't mind hitting that button, I will continue to stream and stream and stream as much as I can.
Okay, at Mike, we'll cross 16 left and ground. Alaska 31.
Right, 2000 November cross, 16 left, ground point 7.
November cross 16 left, ground.
There are.
See you later.
Alaska 1464, Papa cross, 16 left, ground point 7.
That's 16 left, ground point 7, Alaska 1464.
Delta 2533, Quebec cross, 16 left, ground point 7.
Quebec cross 16 left, ground point 7, Delta 2533.
Horizon 2275, November cross, runway 16 left, traffic's on a 3-mile final, ground point set.
Also cross 16 left and November final, Horizon 2275.
This is not our Qatar flight.
3789 at Papa, cross, runway 16 left, traffic 3-mile final, ground point set.
Up cross 16 left, ground point 7, Skywest 3789.
Delta 69 Heavy, contact, Zeta departure.
Over departure, good day, Delta 69 Heavy.
Singapore. Oh, Aer Lingus, sorry. Aer Lingus, there's a Shamrock. Didn't hear their call sign earlier, but that is what they call our call. Their call sign is Shamrock blah blah blah. And they should pop out right there.
To Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line Wayne traffic cross.
5.16 left, left to 592.
Alaska 1494, Seattle Tower, November cross, runway 16 center, hold short, off runway 16 left.
All right.
Cross 16 center at November, hold short at 16 left, Alaska 1494.
They better not put that Qatar livery on the right side.
953 Heavy, turn left at Papa, left turn Bravo to spot 88.
All right, so this Alaska flight that is about to hop on 16 left is down to Burbank.
Delta 783, Seattle Tower, Quebec cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left. Alaska 734, November cross, runway 16 left, traffic in position, ground point set.
November cross 16 left, ground point 7, Alaska 734.
Alaska 1494, November cross, runway 16 left.
So it looks like we're going to be heading into a little bit of a lull here, but
Okay, cross 16
still
left
seeing
at
traffic
November
inbound,
and,
so we'll keep an eye on
ground point 7,
all our inbound flights.
Shamrock 953, Heavy, left turn Papa, ground 121.7.
Left turn Papa, ground 127, Shamrock 953.
953.
You know,
Heavy,
Ben,
stable, left at
it
Sierra.
is
Left at Sierra, Shamrock.
it is a nice
Disregard.
area. It's just the entire area is rather scenic. It's Washington State is very. There's so much to see, but around the airport is it's gorgeous. Mount Rainier is off in the distance. When I stream from the south, you can often see Mount Rainier, and it's just gorgeous.
Left.
It turned out to be a really nice day. I was expecting overcast and just generally miserable because it was overcast and generally miserable earlier today, but it's actually turned out really nice. You can see it's, So we have a narrow window here. As a matter of fact, can I get it? There's this thing here. No. The tower is like literally behind this box here. I set up in the wrong spot, but that's okay. Anyway, so they are waiting on something. Is there somebody? Oh, yeah, we have an Alaska flight to Ontario on the runway right now. Yep, we get a lot of the Amazon Airs. It just depends. Every day's different. Last Sunday was pretty mellow in terms of heavy activity, but we just saw 747, 787, A350 back to back to back. So you never know what you're going to get on a Sunday evening here. You can look at the schedule all you want, but sometimes things just pop up totally unexpectedly, and that's what makes the beauty of doing this live so much more, I guess, exciting than if it was just pre-recorded. Because you guys get the experience in real time and around the world, so that's pretty cool.
530.
All right, so there goes the Burbank flight. Ontario's on the roll. And then we do have a flight. This is Delta? Yes, it is. Delta going to Juneau. Uh-oh, somebody's creeping in on Alaska's territory. What are you going to do about that? And that is a 737-800.
Alaska 530, continue holding position, traffic will cross.
Hey, hold position, Alaska 530.
It is
4174.
quarter 4:45. Sorry, this is Gen X talking here. Quarter to 5. 4:45.
Traffic in position, Quebec, ground 216 left.
Yeah, local time in the afternoon on Sunday. This is the 23rd.
592, contact departure.
So we'll do one more show, probably for the month of August. We'll do one more show next Sunday. I might squeeze in one on Friday if I can somehow swing it.
783, crossing 16 center, Quebec, hold
I'd love to get 2 shows in before the end of the month. So, yeah, fingers crossed that I can make it work on Friday. It's more of a spousal approval sign off, I guess, more than anything else. So if I can get out here, I will. I'm kidding. She doesn't. She's fine. She's fine.
Delta 2169, running 16 left, line for 1.
So Charles, you are what? You are in the UK? Or no, wait. You said you're in Ireland. So well, I guess. Okay, never mind. Pardon my ignorance. And then we come to a lull again. Look at that. I do see what appears to be a 175 coming up taxiway Bravo. And it is headed to LAX, Ireland. Okay, so there you go.
Hold short, 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, skies 46.
So Charles, you have to tell me something. I'm not sure if you were listening or watching when I mentioned this earlier, but about 20 years ago, I went to Dublin to sell one of my companies off at that time, and the buyer was in Dublin. And I went to St. James Gate, had Guinness and all this other stuff, and really. But the taxi driver, this is the point I want to get to. The taxi driver that took me back to the airport told me that the second most popular beer in Ireland is Budweiser. Can you confirm that is still the case or not? Because I laughed my butt off when I heard that, considering you guys have such a fine beer like Guinness, and then Budweiser's number 2. Not a knock on Budweiser, just not America's finest export. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so again, this 175 is off to LAX. 7-year-old aircraft. And then we have an ANA flight, and you can tell the size difference right here because you can only see part of there's a 787 headed off to Haneda. Pro tip, if you're flying into Japan, you're not transiting, you're flying into Tokyo in particular. Haneda is your friend. Do not fly in Narita if you can avoid it.
4174, pop across runway 16 left, back to spot 99, contact South End.
Pop across 16 left, spot 99.
Narita's about an hour out of downtown Tokyo and 2 hours if the traffic is bad, which, depending upon the time of day, day of the week, it can be bad. Bad. Okay, so this 787 is actually 9 years old.
So it's 4062, pop across runway 16 left.
One aircraft that I have never flown on.
Cross runway 16 left, 99, South Ramps, cross 4062.
Delta 2169, contact departure.
Delta 2169, switching.
It was 5577, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
Line up and wait, 16 left, sky was 5577.
Alaska 312, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 312.
They've got themselves a fairly long flight ahead of them. Thanks, Tammy. Appreciate that. And good. Thanks for the confirmation, Charles. I still can't believe that, but okay. Budweiser's number 2 in Ireland. All right.
So it's 5577, 127 at 3, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 left.
That was 5577.
While we're talking about that,
117 heavy,
I remember the people that I was doing business with at the time, they mentioned that there are Guinness technicians that actually go out and calibrate the taps at the various pubs in Dublin and I guess throughout Ireland. And can you confirm that as well? Because I noticed that the taste of Guinness in Ireland was unlike anything I'd ever tasted outside of Ireland, you know? It was so good. All right, ANA 787 off to Haneda.
Southwest 1087,
7879 specifically.
Center, hold short,
and then tiny little 73 comparatively. Headed out to Oakland.
On the phone 117 heavy, 130.
And this is 737 MAX 9.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff on the 117.
Southwest 1087 at Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 6 left. Skywards 3015, Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short.
Yeah, don't worry, Ben. We'll get some 777s for sure.
Skywards 3015.
Southwest 1087, Seattle Tower at Quebec, cross runway 16
All right, so this is a flight headed to Oakland, and then coming up behind them is a 737-800 up to Vancouver, right there. That's Delta.
South 2817, Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16
You can see how the planes kind of dip down and then pop back up again with the way the plateau is kind of declines or descends, I guess, and then goes up. There they go. So you're looking at, for those of you just joining in, thanks for joining in, number one. Secondly, we're situated north of Seattle International Airport, formerly known officially as SeaTac, is now officially Seattle International. And we are just northeast of the airport at a water tower facility. As a matter of fact, I can probably switch over here. And you can see behind me the water tower. It is it's massive. It really is big. So that's behind me, and that's probably one of the reasons why we get a lot of the aviation or the aircraft noises, because of that. It's bouncing off this concrete tower behind us. Go figure. But anyway, we're north of the field, and then to our west, we have 16 center, 16 right, and we are looking at the planes lining up to depart on 16 left. So there's 3 runways at SeaTac. They are all varying lengths. The arrivals are usually handled on the easternmost runway, so that'll be 16 left or 34 right, depending upon the flow. Arrivals are usually on 16 right, 34 left. And the center runway is used for departures from time to time when things get stacked up on either the left or right side. Just really depends. Okay, well, no worries, Charles. I was just kind of curious if anybody, because I was told that, and I was like, there's no way that they do that, but it makes sense that they could. Okay, I do see a heavy coming up the way, and this is a Qatar flight
Southwest 2623 at Quebec, hold short,
with a special livery.
Hold short, 16 left.
All right, yeah.
2623.
And they're headed to Doha. And this is the Formula One livery. This is the other Formula One livery. This is the one that's a little bit more, I'd say, colorful than the ones that you're used to seeing. There's another one that just has F1 towards the rear of the aircraft. This one looks to be a little bit more ornate.
1328, contact departure.
Departure, Cadell, 1328.
But that is the 777-300ER. So that's the biggest, until the 777X comes out, this is the biggest variant of the 777. And a quick way to tell the difference between the 200 series and the 300ER, 200-300 series and then the 300ER, is that the 300ER actually has 5 exit doors on either side of the aircraft instead of 4. So if you don't know which one it is, take a look at the number of exit doors. If you count 5, you've got an ER hanging out in front of you. Again, biggest variant of the 777 at the moment. Once the 777X comes out, that will change.
Accept Jet 895, Seattle Tower, runway 16 center, line up and wait, traffic departs to left.
16 center, line up and wait, 89, exact Jet 895.
Delta 8958, contact departure.
Departure Delta 8958, we'll see you.
Now, just as a observer of liveries, that dark livery in the middle of the desert doesn't seem like it would be the easiest thing to cool down when it's 110, 115 outside. Okay? Just saying. So he's got his landing lights on.
Tower Grey, Lufthansa 488 Heavy, ILS 16 left.
Okay, so we've got Lufthansa on 16 left.
Sorry, 488 Heavy, or correction, Lufthansa 488 Heavy, Seattle Tower, 1300 16 left, cleared to land traffic position.
Lufthansa 488, kiss left, runway 16.
Okay, so this Doha flight's got to get the heck out of here like as quickly as possible. I would say it's pretty clear that that's an F1 plane. That's F1 livery right there.
Departure, have a good day, Horizon 2054.
Nice looking paint job. Oh, and look who's right behind them, Prime Air. Look at that. I don't, yeah, any old time. I don't know if it was a snub on Tacoma or what, but obviously some people had their feathers ruffled because of that. I don't know. I don't know the story behind it. I just know that they got rid of the town of SeaTac still exists. So I'm not really sure what the story is.
105, runway 16 left, take off.
Just to take off runway 16 left, Qatar 68 Tango Heavy.
Air Transport 3397 Heavy, Seattle Tower, caution wing turbulence, Heavy, 777 departs, runway 16 left,
there are several ways to tell. I mean, is there a specific way to tell what kind of aircraft it is? Sometimes you can tell door configuration, engine configuration. You know, there's, you know, like how do you tell the difference between 737-700 and 737? Well, you want the MAX 7 is not out yet. Let's say 737-800 and then a 737 MAX 8. Yes, you can by looking at the engines. If you look at the engines, the rear portion of the engine, right where the exhaust comes out, the cowling that encompasses the engine itself is scalloped, meaning it's kind of looks like a wave pattern. That is the MAX series. The straight back side of that engine cowling is the 700, 800, 900 series. Every plane's a little bit different. I'm not as familiar with Airbus. I need to do my research, but you know, like I said, I've been at this for 5 months now. So I don't know all the little nuances just yet, but there are definitely some ways to tell. All right, so this Heavy that's coming up here, this Delta flight that's headed out to Shanghai, this is an A350-900. What's up, Leslie? Thanks for joining in. Up when we do have an arrival, this is that's why this guy's holding. Let's get on over there. And here they are.
Transport 3397 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure, Transport 3397 Heavy.
Thanks everybody for joining in. You were watching Go Flying. We are capturing aircraft landing on 16 left right now.
Wind check, please.
13405.
Of course, Lufthansa from Frankfurt.
They are wind check.
13504.
Should pop out right around here. And touchdown. And then our Shanghai flight. Come on up next. So, decent amount of heavy action today.
Up 281 Heavy, runway 16 left.
So, these guys have a flight all the way out
Runway 16 left, Delta
to
281 Heavy,
Shanghai.
but we're going to be unable to take off with more than a 2-knot tailwind.
Delta 281 Heavy, roger, hold short, runway 16 left.
Hold short, 16 left, Delta 281 Heavy.
Oh, they have a tailwind. Winds have shifted.
405 at Mike, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
Cross 16 left, going to ground, Alaska 405.
Whereas 2117 at November, cross runway 16 left, taxi beam your gate and contact the ramp.
So we'll see what happens here. They just told the tower they cannot depart with the headwind that they have, or sorry, the tailwind that they have right now. So that might shift the flow of traffic, which is what happened to us last week. And so now we're going to be catching a bunch of planes
Lufthansa 488 Heavy, turn right
departing
on Bravo,
instead of arriving and departing. So we'll see. Winds are...
488, right turn on Bravo, spot
The
99.
Lufthansa just landed, so I'm not really sure. Delta just can't take off with that amount of tailwind.
Taxi to spot 99, contact south ramp.
Let's see what our winds are currently.
Southwest 2623, cross 16 left, over to 99, over to ramp southwest.
It says the winds are out of the south at 4 knots.
Heavy, the winds are now 320 at 3.
Delta 281, that sounds good.
Okay, so they're going to keep it.
281 Heavy, runway 16 left, line up and traffic crossing.
Okay, so
runway
the
16 left,
latest report from Seattle International was winds 180 out at 4 knots, meaning they're coming out of the south at 4 knots. Now they're at 320 at 3 knots, which means these planes are taking off with a tailwind. And if you're a heavy aircraft like this Delta A350 here, every inch of runway counts, as a lot of us saw with the Vietnam Air 787 that took off out of Munich the other day. That was not necessarily related to tailwinds, but it certainly shows that you don't have enough lift over the aircraft wings. You're gonna find yourself in a bad spot when you get to the end of the runway. Okay, so they just updated it. Now winds 300 at 6 knots. So whether or not this is going to change the flow remains to be seen. I do not see the aircraft on the field. So let's take a look here. The aircraft on the field have not shifted their direction. Normally, what you would see here is something akin to the planes lining up right here, and we're not seeing that. We're not seeing that just yet. So the planes would be lining up to take off to the north. We don't see that. We still have aircraft lining up on the north side of the field, departing south. There goes our Delta flight. So they decided to take off with that tailwind. So why would we shift? Well, the winds would have to be strong enough to make aircraft like this one think twice about taking off.
952 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, taxi.
They have it in their computer. The computer can tell them based on the winds what they can and can't do in terms of takeoffs. They decided to roll with it, and they took off. They're out of here. So.
Pop across 16 left, 99 ramp, Delta 877.
Delta 281 Heavy, contact departure.
Depart Delta 281 Heavy.
I appreciate the the kudos, Ben. I try and mix it up a little bit, you know, as far as
Head pop across 16 center, hold
you know, things that we can use to. We have I try and make this a little bit educational too, because you know, looking at airplanes all day long, it's like, why you're looking at it? Well, it's cool to look at, but at the same time, well, maybe find out a little bit more about that aircraft or why it's doing what it's doing. That's always neat. I think that's fun. Whoa. What happened there? Trying to figure out what's going on here.
That's 746, 12905.
Stabilization.
Takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16 left, Alaska 746.
Delta 541, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left on a point.
Jerking around, so I'm not really sure.
433 Seattle Tower, pop across runway 16 center, hold short.
Is what it is.
Left.
Pop across 16
I'm impressed with this lens, though.
433.
Yeah, I think it's a nice lens. Seems, I mean, I'll go back and look at it, but it seems pretty tack sharp to me.
Seattle Tower,
when you get focused in, it looks good.
November, cross runway 16.
Yeah, it kind of does look like an earthquake.
16 left, Alaska 507.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I just barely touch it, and it was going, whoa, all over the place. Make sure everything's tightened down. Okay, so who's coming up the way here? Oh, this is nice. We just got some cloud cover. We're no longer frying. This is Salt Lake City coming up the way here. Taxiway Bravo, 737 MAX 8.
746, contact departure.
Departure, good day, 746.
I can actually see my iPad screen now with the sun gone. Jeez. Gee, my knees. Okay, what's coming in next? We have a Sun Country. And that's always a vibrant livery. And I believe they're going to be, yep, they're going to be on the right side, but we still may be able to get them. Go ahead and zoom in on this guy here. If you could see my vantage point, like how far away that plane actually is from where I'm standing. I mean, that's a mile. That's what we're looking at right now is easily a mile away.
At November, cross runway 16 left over the ground. Good night, Alaska.
And so any little movement on the lens will cause it to look like an earthquake's happening. Okay, so what's up at that 175 directly behind them? Where are they going? They're going to Sacramento. And then it's like another, it's a 321 going to Boston after that. Hoping we can catch some 7.5s today. That'd be kind of cool. Do have some other planes coming out of the barn. Looks like, yep, got some Southwest flights coming out. So yeah, we got a fair amount of planes coming out. Sunset this time of year with Seattle is about 8:20, 8:20. The days, so we're so far north that the shift in sunset is multiple minutes per day. The flip side is that we have like our summer solstice is just ridiculous in terms of the number of
back taxi
like
16 center and Papa hold short runway 16 left.
the number of like hours we are awake. Like the sun's up at like 4. It doesn't go down to like 10:30. But the Conversely, when the
669, wind
winter months hit, it is dark as dark. can be.
16 left, 15, Alaska 660.
That was 40,
All right, so there's a 175 that is headed out.
Late 16 left.
Sacramento.
Skywest 40, 40.
Waiting for the Alaska to take flight.
Southwest 2826, Seattle Tower behind United from the right. Turn right on Papa. At Papa, turn right on runway 16 center, then left expect.
I do have zone coming in on the right side.
After United, we will turn right onto 16 center and take a left onto Quebec and a hold short of 16 left.
And that
Quebec,
is...
Southwest 2026.
Is that really what? That's a E175. Did you really subscribe just so you could chat that? Really? I hope you're playing around with me.
It was 4043, 1240 at 4, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, so this is the 321 that is headed
474 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left on a plane.
Line up and wait, 16 left, Delta 474.
to Boston.
Alaska 669, contact departure.
1-year-old 321 Neo. There they go. And then we're in our quiet time. Like it happens every single time, every hour about this time. Now let's see what they're doing with their traffic. Let's take
Country 285,
okay. Winds are out in the north again, so
November, cross runway 16 center.
what are they going to do? What are they going to do? Still got all the flights taxing to the north. So flight to Reno's taxing up Bravo right now. Ketchikan's another one.
474, 1260 at 5.
So I'm guessing they're just keeping it that way.
Delta 474.
Skywest 4043, contact departure.
Switch departure, Skywest 4043.
There's our flight right there.
Sun Country 285 at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
There we go. That's a little
All right, that's November across 16 center, hold short of 16 left. Sun Country 285.
Alaska 611, Seattle Tower at Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left on Papa, Alaska 6 left.
What's the best plane we've seen today? I don't know. I think it was a 747. The Zeta Air 747 that actually caused a go around. You don't see that very frequently, but yeah, the 747 didn't get up out of here quick enough, or they stacked the flights a little bit too tight, and the guys that were on approach had to go around as the 747 was departing on this runway.
2826 at Quebec, cross runway 16
So
left.
I would say that was kind of fun.
Cross runway 16 left and taxi over spot 99, contact ground Southwest 2826.
Sun Country 285 at November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
All right, there's our...
Right,
These guys are just coming up the way. So what's nice about a lot of these flights is that they can, like this flight to Reno here, they just get on the runway, just get and go.
474, contact departure.
Arch Delta 474, good day. Seattle Tower, hello, Turkish 8 Delta Echo, runway 16 left.
Turkish 8 Delta Echo Heavy, Seattle Tower, 1290.
Oh, so we got a Turkish flight coming in.
Runway 16 left, Turkish 8 Delta
got
Echo.
him. So it looks like they're making that 737 hold. So we'll come on over to our Turkish flight, which is right. I know it's there. There we go. Oh, hello. There we go. Get a little more stabilized there.
Skywest 4165, Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Alright, cross 16 center at November and hold short 16 left for Skywest 4165.
There we go, Turkish Airways. Landing at Seattle International. Let's see if we can catch them behind this Alaska.
Seattle information Golf South Parent 1300 at 4, altimeter 3014. So 598 Seattle Tower, left line up and way traffic full cross.
16 left line point left, 598.
All right, there goes the Alaska flight to Reno. Down on out. And we've had some planes line up in the meantime.
Turkish 8 Delta Echo Heavy, turn left Papa, turn right on Bravo to spot.
Ketchikan is the next flight, followed by Sacramento. Not a Sacramento flight today, by another Sacramento flight. So we got Ketchikan, Sacramento.
4165 at November, cross runway 16 left, taxi in your gate, contact the ramp traffic position.
Roger, at November, cross 16 left, contact the ramp for parking Skywest 4165.
Now I do see some other planes coming up the taxiway alley here. We've got another 737-900. Two 737-900s. We do have a CRJ-900 headed up to Vancouver. That's going to be taxiing Air Canada. Should see that come into frame pretty soon here. I think is that them right there? Maybe so. So yeah. Thanks, Jiffy Box. I appreciate you coming in and subscribing. Always appreciate it. Like I said, for those of you watching, it's trying to get to 1,000 subscribers by October. And I hope we're on our way. Make sure to hit that like button because that's how YouTube knows to recommend it to other people who are interested in the same content as you are. We do this at least once a week. I try and do it on Sunday nights. Doesn't always happen that way, but sometimes I'll do it Saturday night. Just really depends. We are at the tail end of a 4-day vacation from moi. And so this is my last night before I have to go back to work tomorrow. So I had to get out here. It's been an awesome day so far. I mean, we have seen so many different aircraft, lots and lots of heavies. My God, there's just all kinds of stuff. So it's been a good day. It really has been a good day. This is probably one of those streams that I'll go back and chapter mark just so it makes it easier for people to search on stuff. But yeah, it's been a good mix of airplanes. Of course, still far too many E-175s for my liking, but you know, they are part of the story. Ben, thanks for sharing the stream. I appreciate that. So, full continue. Do I think that they should change it? Let me look at the winds again, because their winds are calm as far as I can tell. I mean, they're saying right now it's 300 at 6. Yeah, it's not enough. It's not enough to, because when you change the flow, you're disrupting everything, right? So that changes Boeing Field. That could change Renton. It changes how approach and departure is sequencing aircraft in and out of the area. So they do it. I mean, they definitely do it, but they have to get on the phone with each other, kind of coordinate, and then decide whether or not it's something they're going to do. I don't mind catching departing aircraft because I mean you get really great angles from the spot, and with this lens, I can't imagine you're going to get a bad shot. So, what do I fly for fun? I fly a Cessna 206 for fun, and it's more like an SUV. Carting the family around, stuff like that. I do not currently own a plane. They're kind of money pits. So I don't. I rent, and I'm also a member of Civil Air Patrol here in the Seattle area. So I get a chance to fly their aircraft from time to time. I will have a chance to fly their aircraft from time to time. I haven't bothered getting the sign off yet.
I see that as well. At November, just back taxi runway 1600 to Mike and hold short runway left.
At November,
okay, so this is that CRJ, which this is kind of a rare bird, believe it or not, for Seattle. Certainly the 900 series.
So 1665, clear for takeoff, 16 left.
Jazz 807 Seattle Tower, runway left on point.
Runway 16 left.
681, contact departure.
Very interesting looking aircraft. Headed up to Vancouver. All of, what is that, a 30-minute flight? It's 118 miles? 110 miles? Yeah. It says scheduled to depart at 3 o'clock, which is clearly late for, and then scheduled to arrive at 4 o'clock. There's no way it's an hour flight. There's no way. Okay, so we got some One World livery here.
US 142 Yankee, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center.
Seattle to Austin, 737-900 ER.
US 142 Yankee, affirmative, at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 6 left.
And November, cross runway 16 center, and hold short 16 left, Skywest 140, okay.
Jazz 807, 1290
there you go, observer.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Jazz 807.
So, Ben, I'm not sure if I know what you're referring to.
Southwest 1665, contact departure.
Mosaic. Now, being a former brewer, we had Mosaic hops, but I don't know if that's what you're. I don't think that's what you're talking about.
16 center, hold short, runway 6 left.
Julia, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 652.
All right. There goes the CRJ. And then we're in a lull again. We get this one Alaska flight, and who's coming out after that? Oh, it looks like they are turning people south, folks. They have changed flows. So we're going to be catching departing aircraft here. That's why the lull. Looking at flight radar here, you can see here's the CRJ that just took off.
Alaska 372, wind 300 at 9, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Alaska 372.
Jazz 807, contact departure.
Jazz 807.
Oh, sport pilot. I haven't looked into that. I got to be honest with you, I have not looked into that. I guess I could. I have my private instrument license, and that's all I've really needed. But I don't know much about the FAT rule, but oh, okay. I'll have to take a look at that. I don't have an opinion because I don't know much about it at this point. Okay, so we are definitely in a north flow now. So first flight that's going to be taking off is going to be headed to Houston Intercontinental.
Tower United 1660, we're going to need just a couple minutes here at the end.
Yeah, it's 1660, Roger, can use the left lane, and let me know when you're ready. It's going to be a while before
Hey Ben, I'm all about that.
Left
you know
lane,
what?
There's
no reason really to preclude that. I think the sport pilot category really does open up doors for people. But at the end of the day, what it boils down to is that can you afford to fly? I mean, owning an airplane's not cheap, And when I say it's not cheap, I mean it's not just the plane, it's the insurance, it's the maintenance, it's the gas. It's really cost prohibitive for a lot of people. And I've never really been interested in investing in one because I don't consider it an investment. It's, they don't appreciate ever. So as long as if you have a hobby that's you're willing to throw money at and you're not worried about the depreciation, then go for it. One of the things I know for certain, almost certain, is that not the camera itself, but the lenses can hold their value. If you get the right lens for your setup, like what I'm using right now, these lenses hold their value, and they're worth just as much almost as much use as they are new. All right, so let's see. We are on Tower East. I'm waiting to hear. So Alaska.
Left 439 Seattle Tower at Juliet, cross runway 16 center at hotel, cross runway 16 left.
Okay, they're still landing to the south.
Left 439 at Juliet, cross runway 16 center at hotel, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
I think they're just trying to clear everybody out right now.
Okay, Juliet, cross 16 center.
We'll continue, hotel, thanks. I appreciate the kind words.
On the other side, Alaska 439.
Love doing this stuff, love sharing aviation.
All aircraft waiting for departure. It's going to be about maybe a 10-15 minute delay, waiting for another arrival to runway 16 right. After they land, I can get everyone moving.
Okay, so you just heard what the control tower said, that it's be about a 10-minute delay because they're waiting for a flight to come in on 16 right. Let's see how far out they are.
Left 330 Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 16
There's a Frontier
center,
flight.
Hotel, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
This is Flippin' Bob, the bottlenose dolphins. It's that livery. Spencer, you know what? I probably would. I was just in Spokane 2 days ago, and the thing about Spokane, I stayed at a hotel right at the airport. I didn't hear a single plane. Now, I know there are planes that go in and out of Spokane International, but I'm just saying, I didn't see anything, and I'm like, I don't know how fun of a stream that would be, but I wouldn't mind doing it at all. All right, so this is going to be the Frontier flight. Somewhere. I can hear them.
225.
There they are. And there's a bottlenose. And there.
225 Seattle Tower.
Yeah, if it's going to be that long, we're going to shut an engine down here. Would you give us a heads up when we can expect to go?
225. Yep, that's fine. I'll let you know.
Yeah, 3 minutes or 4 minutes would be good for us.
Woke up.
Okay, there you go. Ben, again, I appreciate it. I can't believe I'm on the wrong one. Oh wait, we got another one. This is an Icelandair coming in, and it looks like they're lined up for. What side are they lined up for?
Over to ground, Alaska 388.
Icelandair is headed to the right side.
Envoy 3934 Seattle Tower.
And then after that, we have another Alaska flight. So we have two more flights coming in on the right side.
Hotel 16 left. Grounding outside of Void 3934.
So once they're in, then we'll see I believe we'll see the takeoffs to the north.
And Tower United 1660 is ready in sequence 3-4 right.
Yeah, it's 1660, roger.
All right, there we go. So they're going to adjust their numbers as the other planes get ready to do their thing. I'm going to get a battery here. Okay, so that's Alaska flight that's getting across the field right now. Icelandair just landed. The Alaska flight is coming from St. Louis. So you can see they're trying to get all the planes off to the east side of the field so that they can start doing their northerly departures and arrivals.
Alaska 225, that last arrival is about 5 minutes out now.
Okay, copy that. So
Okay, so we got, this is the last one landing off of the, or to the south. There they go. And so what we should see happening here is we'll start seeing aircraft pop up. Now, they did this to me last week, and so I kind of planned accordingly in terms of being able to get it at a steep angle.
681, Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16.
So we'll see. We'll see how this goes.
Left, taxi to spot 88, contact the south runway.
So you can see now, let's look back at the radar here. You can see they're all lined up on the south end of the field now. And this is where once the aircraft like this Icelandair and this Alaska and the Frontier kind of make their way over, they're going to start getting these planes out of here. So we got flight to Houston, flight to Anchorage. We have a 757, yes, 200. That's going to be taking off. Love that with the RB211 engines.
For that edict time.
And then we've got 175 to LA. Another Seattle flight to San Diego.
Ready in sequence.
South 2955, roger.
And then we've got a Medford flight. Let's see. And then after that, another LA flight. So we got a decent number of flights coming up here. There's lots of departures.
Frontier Flight 1177, Seattle Tower at Echo, cross
I just realized that the graphic, the live from graphic is covered. I went and messed with some stuff last night, and I did not have all my cameras plugged in, and now it's biting me in the butt. Anyway, you know we're from Seattle. So, my bad. First time in, welcome to the channel. Be sure to subscribe and like. That gets us a little bit closer to that 1,000 mark that we're really looking to hit by October. And I'm going to hope to achieve that by streaming as much as possible between now and then. Not like I'm going to stop in October, but, you know, winds and rain and all that other fun stuff starts to creep up in October. So trying to get there so that we can kind of, you know, achieve that goal and that milestone, and then kind of plow our way through winter as best as possible, and then come back in next spring and do it all over again.
Takeoff clearance, hold short, runway 24.
Hold short 34, last 225.
United 1660, wind 310 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, good. United 1660.
There we go. First departure off the right side, 34 right, which is 16 left. We'll see them pop up here pretty soon. Yeah, they usually pop up right around there.
2955, runway 34 right, last line.
Delta 2955,
on the roll.
34 right.
Go 6438, Seattle Tower, use the left line and just taxi around the Alaska there.
Roger, we'll use the left line, taxi around Skywards 6438.
Dead Tower, Alaska 225, we'll be ready after the Delta here, just
there they are.
Alaska 225, roger.
There we go. North departure, first north departure of the evening.
Delta 2955, 1300 at 8, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2955, clear for takeoff, 34 right.
225,
going to have to play around with that a little bit.
1660, remain this frequency, traffic off to right, descending into Boeing, field through 1,500, heavy 767.
This frequency, United 1660.
Oops, sorry. Just bumped the camera there. I'm going to try and mess around with the little swing arm here. Okay, next flight is already on the roll. This is 757 to Las Vegas.
Juliet, back taxi, runway 34 center to Kilo, hold short, runway 34 right.
All right, on Juliet, we'll back taxi down to Kilo short of 34 right on.
There they are.
456.
Netted 1660, contact departure.
Over to departure, good day, United 1660.
Good day. Q25, 12900 at 8, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, left again, 225.
6438, runway 34 right.
34 right, line
If you had to see the position I just had to contort my body into to get that shot.
Left 760 Seattle Tower at Juliet, cross runway 34 center.
That was crazy.
Right.
I know, right? Actually, that 60, that might be what I need, the 60 to 600.
Center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Yeah, for this kind of stuff, yeah.
Tower Alaska 760, sorry.
All right, next flight on the roll is coming up
760 at Juliet,
from
cross,
Anchorage,
center,
or headed
short,
to
right,
Anchorage, sorry.
At Juliet cross 34 center, hold short to 34 right, Alaska 760.
So we're on a northward flow now, which means that we're just going to be, not just, but we're going to be catching departures, which might be great for some,
6438, 12900 at 6, runway 34 right.
to get some heavies departing, which we should be getting a little bit later.
635 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, runway.
Right away, rolling 34 in Alaska, 625.
225, contact departure.
225.
All right. Crouching Tiger, hidden cameraman. Whoa. All right, next up is a 175, which will be way higher than I can actually dip down to by the time it gets to us. All right, here they go. Headed out to LAX.
Left 635, 1310 at 6, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, left there, left 635.
Horizon 2520, Seattle Tower, 34 right, left point.
34 right, line up away, Horizon 2520.
Bye-bye.
Go at 6438, contact departure.
Okay, next on the roll.
Departure, Sky 6438.
Seattle to Seattle to San Diego. And this is a 737-900. Should be popping up any moment here. There they are.
Horizon 2520, 1310 at 5, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2520.
Ugh. Get my quad workout in right now.
Left 635, contact departure.
Left 635.
Okay, another 175 on its way out of here, headed to Medford, Oregon. It should be popping up. There it is. Again.
Left 456 at Kilo, cross runway 34 right, taxi to spot 55, contact the north ramp.
Old Kilo cross 34 right, 55 over to ramp, Alaska 456.
That's 760 at Hotel Cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
At Hotel Cross 34 right, ramp, Alaska.
Frontier flight 1177 at Echo Cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Roger 34 right at Echo, over ground,
321 Seattle Tower at Echo Cross runway 34
So it's just a parade of airplanes now as they're all trying to get out of here.
And 34 right on Echo over to ground, Alaska 321.
Horizon 2520, contact departure.
Departure is 2520.
Alaska 492 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
34
Hey
right,
Jay, welcome in, man. Glad you're here. Yeah, they just changed flow on us 20 minutes ago. And so now what we're seeing is all of the departures. There's our Frontier flight. What is that livery there? Let's see. Oh, that's the is that the Dolphins? It is the Dolphins. They landed earlier. All right, we are almost 3 hours in of 4, and they have changed flow on us, so now we're going to be looking primarily at departures, unless the wind changes again, which it can do.
Alaska 492, 1300 at 7.
But as you saw,
right, clear for takeoff.
It causes quite the disruption.
Alaska 492.
Alaska 521 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up point.
So I don't know if you just noticed what happened here, but they had everybody that was holding short of the departure runway 16 right. They had them cross all at one time. They try and get them crossed over so that now they can take in more departures on the left-hand side, and they'll stage them right at the departure runway and then get a couple of departures, 3, 4, 5 departures out, and then they'll cross everybody else over. They just landed. So if you land at Seattle and you're just kind of sitting on the taxiway halfway, across the airport, that's what's happening. All right. Taking off here is a 730. No, this is a 737-800 headed to LAX.
Alaska 521, 12900 at 6, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 34 right, Alaska 521.
United 8165 Seattle Tower, 34 right.
I'd have been waiting 34 right, United 8165.
For 1,600 citation.
Stay with you, Alaska 492.
All right. Who's on the next takeoff roll? Alaska to San Jose, 737 MAX 9. Hope everybody's having a great Sunday evening or early Monday morning.
Alaska 492, contact departure.
Departure, Alaska 492.
Yep, there's our
United 8165, 1290 at 6, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, United 8165.
Horizon 2292 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up point.
34 right, level, Horizon 2292.
Next up, United to Chicago, 737-900.
521, contact departure.
Have a good day.
They are on the roll. Currently 129 knots, so they should be popping up. There they are.
Horizon 2292, 1290 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, Horizon 2292, thanks.
Delta 931, Seattle Tower, 34 right.
Runway 34 right, wait on that.
United 8165, contact departure.
Departure United 8165.
Next up on the roll is another Seattle flight. That's going over to Montana. E175. So they should be. They're already at 130 knots too. So it should be popping up here real soon. Appreciate it, Ben. Always appreciate the kudos.
Delta 931, 129er 0 at 6, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 931.
Delta 2256, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, left one.
34 right, holding till 22.
Delta 2292, departure 2292, see you later.
Okay, Delta flight on the roll to Anchorage is a A220. We haven't seen any of those today. This is the first time the A220 is making an appearance in the stream. There they are. Any of you guys flown on an A220? I have not.
Delta 2256, 1280 at 6, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 2256.
Delta is famous for what they are. No way I can keep up with that dude.
Alright,
but you can hear it.
34 right, line
So
up
freaking, so quiet. So quiet. Okay, next up
931, contact departure.
is another 220 headed to Kansas City.
Alaska 535, Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
At Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 535.
See if we have any heavies in the mix. Nothing yet. We do have a 767-300 with its ADS-B on, so I'm not really sure what that's about. All right.
535 at Hotel,
it's our
cross
Kansas City
flight
flight
as well. Contact ground traffic in position.
Again, you can hear. I mean, it's already up pretty high at this point.
Delta 2256, Marinus frequency,
super efficient at climbing and super efficient, just like that. Engine noise is a fraction of what you get with the 175s. This next gen engine technology is so cool. Next up is a 175 to Vancouver.
Delta 2256, contact departure.
Special departure, Delta
This is
2256.
Horizon 2008. Trying to stay a little bit hydrated here. So you can see, here's a recent arrival. They landed on the west runway. And it looks like they've been allowed to cross. There's a Delta flight that is just landing right now. Same thing, they'll probably have to cross. But they're going to have to wait for this next departure.
Horizon
Which
2008, 1290 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
There's Horizon.
34 right, Horizon 2008.
Alaska 240, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up point.
34 right, line up late, Alaska 240.
So Alaska 240 is headed to Houston Intercontinental. And the 175 that is on the takeoff roll right now is Vancouver. 2-year-old E175. There they are.
240, 12906, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 240.
American 727, Seattle Tower, runway 24 right.
So this plane is literally just off the departure end of the runway, and they've already cleared the next flight. That's how quickly they want to get these people up and out of here.
Our departure, have a great day.
So this next flight is our Houston flight. And this is, wow, those poor people getting in at midnight tonight. And that was when they were scheduled to leave almost 20 minutes ago. So maybe a little bit after midnight. There they are.
American 727, 12906, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 right, clear takeoff, American 727.
Left 687, Seattle Tower, runway 24 right, on point.
24 right, line up point, left 687.
240, contact clear. Delta 2880, Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center. Correction, cross runway 34 center. Hold short, runway 34
On the
right.
takeoff roll is
hold short 34 right, Delta 2880.
it's not the. I don't know why they get the American flights always backwards with flight radar, but they do. I believe this is headed to Dallas Fort Worth. It says the opposite on flight radar, but it's only American flights. I don't know why. There it is.
Left 687, 12906, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff, left 687.
Goes 4141, Seattle Tower, 24 right. Seattle Tower, Juliet, back taxi.
All right, back to that.
Kilo, hold short, runway 24 right.
See where our winds are right now. Yep, they've changed. They're definitely 300. So we got a north. Definitely gonna have a north flow for a while. Yeah, well, let's see. Yeah, we will have the Alaska flight headed to Rome. Thanks for the heads up, James. Or Jay, sorry. Okay, here's our next flight. This is Alaska to Santa Ana.
KOS 4141, 1300 at 5, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, KOS 4141.
KOS 3128, Seattle Tower, runway 24 right.
34 left, KOS 4141.
687,
All right.
687, good day.
Next up is a 175 headed to Redmond, Oregon. It's a Delta flight, Delta Connection 4141. There they are.
KOS 3128, 1290 at 5, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, KOS 3128.
KOS 132 Kilo, Seattle Tower.
34 right, left wing,
KOS 4141.
Alright, departure, KOS 4141.
Okay, next up on the takeoff roll is flight 175 to Eugene. And it looks like the 787, who's going to take active first? It looks like Delta's taking the active. Okay, so here goes our flight to Eugene, Oregon.
US 132 Kilo, 12905, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Scott 132 Kilo.
Alaska 180 Heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up 1.
34 right, line up away, Alaska 180.
Get on permission, lift on out current, 12905. 3128, contact approach.
I just got 3128, see ya.
Okay, so next up is Delta flight to Vancouver, another 175. Right on, prop wash. Going to Vancouver, Canada.
Alaska 180 Heavy, 13005, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, Alaska 180 Heavy.
All right, 787 on the roll. Headed to Rome. This is Alaska 180 7879 Dreamliner. There they are. See how much more runway they need.
Delta 2880 at November, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
November, cross 34 right, over to ground, Delta 2880.
Alaska 630 at Kilo, cross runway 34 right, taxi to spot 55.
And behind the tree they go. That's okay.
Kilo, cross 34 right, taxi spot 55, north 630.
Special Aurora livery.
Heavy.
Departure 180 Heavy.
President 2325, Seattle Tower, caution wind turbulence, Heavy 787 departed, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
34 right, line up and wait, right at 2325.
All right, so we got a Heavy on takeoff. Well, welcome in from Germany. Appreciate you joining in. Love having people from around the world watching the show. You are looking at Seattle International Airport. Well, you're not looking. You're looking at
12906, runway 34
the
right.
clearance between the trees at Seattle International Airport.
504 Seattle
We do
Tower,
have.
right, line up and wait.
It's a 175. It's going to be E175. It's going to be taken off next. And then we also have a flight to Nashville, 737-900. But I see that 767 has started its taxi towards the south end of the field. So let's see what we get. It's not marked. That's the weird part. 767 is just not marked. All right, so this 175 is headed to Portland.
Five 12905, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, line 504.
Giant 9005 Heavy, Seattle Tower.
I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time on this dude. There they go.
Giant 9005 Heavy, runway 34
Line up and wait, 34 right, Giant 9005 Heavy.
Horizon 2325, contact departure.
Departure as 2325
Next,
Heavy.
yeah, here's our Nashville flight is next. Oh, that's an Atlas flight. Okay, 767. Okay. Flight radar. Did I miss something on flight radar? No, I didn't, but that's whatever it is. It is what it is. Okay, so Alaska 737-900. Here we go. Did I see another airplane? I did. See another airplane on final there. And they've got... They've got themselves a fairly...
Giant 9005 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, Giant 9005 heavy.
There we go. So we got a 767.
Delta 2861 Seattle Tower, caution turbulence departing heavy Boeing 767, runway 348, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 34 right, Delta 2861.
Right on, Navy Shaw.
504, connect departure, good day.
Let's see here. K230. Okay, got it. Supposed to depart at... Well, it was supposed to depart a while ago. But looks like they're a little behind. But that is a 777-200. Here's our 767. They're up in a hurry. Must be pretty light.
Giant 9005 heavy, connect departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Giant 9005 heavy.
Oh. Sorry, the last one went right over us. He was like, he must have been empty. Because that plane, that 767 is way high. Already over us.
Delta 2861, 12904.
240 knots at 2,500 feet. Yeah.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, Delta 2861.
Sky 3832, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, line up and wait, Sky was 38.
Okay, so next up is a flight to LAX.
641, Seattle Tower on Juliet,
737-900.
runway 34 center, hold shore of runway 34 right.
Juliet cross 34 center, hold short 3 forward left, 641.
Alaska 585, Seattle Tower from Charlie.
Yeah, that was...
Flight right turn on runway 34 center
yeah,
to Delta.
It's amazing how quickly a 767 can climb when there's nothing in it.
Right turn on
I'm pretty much assuming that that was the case.
Delta, hold short, 34 right, Alaska 585.
Alaska 407, Seattle Tower, Charlie, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Alaska 407 at Charlie, cross 34 center, hold short to right.
All right. Delta flight to LAX. I mean, this 737 is lower than that 767 was.
3832, wind 2906, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Sky.
3433, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, Delta 2861, pass along a base report, connect departure, good day.
Copy over departure, Delta 2861, good day.
Okay, what's the conga line look like now?
Sky Southwest 3195, Seattle Tower from Echo, back
Delta
taxi,
flight.
runway 34 center to Mike.
175 headed
Mike,
over to
short, runway
Spokane.
34 right.
Okay, Echo back taxi, 34 center on to Mike, and at Mike hold short of 34 right. Is that correct?
Southwest 3195, that is correct, and just verify with the call sign, hold short, runway 34 right at Mike.
Hold short and wait at 34 right at Mike, Southwest 3195.
Hey Jim, just check.
Alaska 641, traffic in position, cross runway 34 right at hotel, contact ground.
Cross 34 right to ground, Alaska 641.
Alaska 407, traffic holding in position, cross runway 34 right at Charlie, contact ground.
Alaska 407, cross 34 right at Charlie, push ground.
Delta 2861, connect departure, good day. And Sky 3832, connect departure, good day.
Roger, Sky 3836, good day.
Okay, what's coming up next? To Bellingham. 175 to Bellingham.
Need a second camera.
I know, I really do. Yeah, Natty Shaw, I saw that. So we're going to stick around for that. Condor has turned on its ADS-B.
Takeoff 34 right, skies 3433.
Delta A48, Seattle Tower, 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, line up and wait, Delta A48.
And these guys are back taxiing. So that Alaska flight just came in from Chicago. And then we have another flight from LA that should be crossing over. Might be holding short right now. And let's see, yep. So the 175 to Bellingham is on the roll. Should pop up pretty soon here.
Horizon Air 2444, Seattle Tower on Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Okay, Juliet cross 34 center, hold short of 34 right, Horizon 2444.
Yeah, there's like, there they are.
Skywest 3433, connect.
So Bellingham, for those of you who don't or not familiar with the area, Bellingham is about 90-minute drive from here. So my guess is that a lot of people on that plane came from a connecting flight into Seattle, and then this gets them home instead of having a drive home from Seattle. That's my guess.
November 13.
I can't possibly fathom. I can't possibly think that somebody would wait in the airport for an hour to take a 20-minute flight and then land and then have to take another 20 to 40 minutes to pick up their bags and everything like that. It just seems kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I'm sure there's some people who do that, but just drive if you can. All right, next up is Seattle to San Jose after this flight,
34 center at Echo, hold short of runway 34 right.
Which is Delta to Austin.
34 center at Echo, hold short 34 right, Alaska 3.
Skywest 4100, runway 34 clear for takeoff.
There, takeoff 34 right, Skywest 4100.
737 800. Back on down. Who's next? Next up, another Delta flight. Oh, this is a San Jose flight. Don't see any heavies just yet. The Condor is pushed back. The Emirates is pushed back, so that means we're going to have two heavies back to back. We do have a Seattle to Amsterdam flight that looks like it was scheduled for a little while ago, but it looks like it's backing up. So we should have a few more heavies this evening. I was hoping to get that Pikachu plane. We'll see if we can make it happen. Another 175 here.
Good day.
Good day, Skies 4100.
Last 703, runway 34 right, takeoff.
Gonna take my little hood off here. Can't see anything.
2698, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, line up and wait, 2698.
There we go. This makes it a little bit easier to see. Bless you. All right, who's next? Alaska flight to Las Vegas. 737-900.
Alaska 585, they say N13's open.
Alaska 585, yep, I'll get you moving when I have people move again.
Thanks very much.
There they are.
Delta 2698, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, Delta 2698.
284, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line up and wait, 34 right, Alaska 34.
Okay. Yep, I can tell you guys are pushing back. That's cool that you're on the stream and you're on the plane at the same time. That's really cool.
Southwest 3195.
All right, who's on the roll right now?
Cross runway 34 right on
737-800 to Phoenix.
Car 3 for right on
There we are.
Contact ground Southwest 3195.
Alaska 703, traffic, no factor, contact departure, good day.
Alaska 703, good day.
Horizon Air 2444, cross runway 35 right hotel, contact ground, traffic in position.
Cross 34 right hotel over to ground, Horizon 24.
394, cross runway 35 right hotel, traffic in position, contact ground.
Trying to keep up with these guys.
For traffic ahead right, sending out 700 Boeing filled a heavy 76.
Delta 2698.
Okay, next up is to Fairbanks, 737-900, Alaska. And
Delta 2698 traffic, don't factor, contact departure, good day.
Position departure, Delta 2698, good day.
yeah, I'm excited for a lot of these channels. The plane spotting
cross runway 34 center
genre
November,
slash
hold short off
category,
runway
you know,
34
it's
right.
doing
Cross 34
fairly
center
well,
on November, short 34 right.
both internationally and, you know, domestically. It's really cool to
Alaska
see
284 runway 348.
so many aviation enthusiasts out there willing to tune in on their computer
Alaska 85 Seattle Tower,
or their
runway
laptop,
348, line up
or
away.
that same thing's computer, or their a mobile device or whatever, and just watch. It's really awesome. And I'm glad that we can share this with you guys from as far as what happens here in Seattle.
Alrighty, on Charlie, back taxi 34 center to Mike, on Mike, short of 34
Okay,
right.
coming up is our Fairbanks flight. Should be
You'll see
popping
traffic
up
off the left
any
on the
moment
center
here.
runway. They're only back taxi.
Roger that.
There they are.
Alaska 85 runway 348
Landing
for
traffic
takeoff.
on the left side.
64 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 85.
Alaska 542 Seattle Tower, runway 348, line up away.
Right, line up away.
Sorry, gang. Sun was directly in my eyes there.
Runway 348.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Sun has decided to make a reappearance.
3375, pass by the Embraer right to left at Juliet.
Okay, next up is Alaska flight
Sorry, was
to
that
Anchorage.
for Sky 3378?
Sky was 3378, thank you. Yes, just behind the Embraer at Juliet, shouldn't be much factor.
Alrighty, behind the Embraer Juliet, Sky 3378.
Any old time, that would be awesome.
Remain the frequency,
Awesome,
just be
awesome,
another
awesome.
moment for traffic behind and direct, sending out 1,400 heavy 76 Boeing filled.
Alaska 284.
To go to start at 7:03 or 7. Yeah, we were 7:03 or 7:02 tonight when we started.
Alaska
Right on.
542 13005 runway 34 clear for takeoff.
Headed to Anchorage. Gotta get up there at some point.
Alaska 284 traffic no factor, connect departure, good day. Southbound, sitting out at 1,100, a heavy 76 for Boeing fill.
Protocol, Alaska 85.
Alaska 1303, Seattle Tower, runway 34 line up away.
34 right, line up away to Alaska 1303.
All right, next up, we do have, or so we got our Emirates flight. We do have the Condor flight coming in. We do have a Chicago flight. Then we do have the Amsterdam flight. So we got some heavies coming in here.
Alaska 85 traffic, no factor, connect departure, good day.
Okay, Alaska 85.
All right.
Alaska 1303, runway
Alaska
348,
is
clear for takeoff.
DFW.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1303.
Good old
Alaska
Big D.
472, Seattle Tower, runway 348, line up away, traffic will cross. Alaska 1342, Seattle Tower, Charlie, cross runway 34 center, hold short of departure, good day.
542, we'll see you.
Yep, I'm looking at that. I'm seeing the flights that are coming up. So on the roll right now is flight to San Jose. We've got a lot of San Jose flights today. It's the 737-900 Alaska.
Traffic in position, cross runway 34 right at November, contact ground.
November cross 34 right.
Since we have two heavies coming, I'll play the heavy
Sky
sound
3378 at Mike, cross runway 34 right, traffic holding in position, contact ground.
At Mike cross 34 right and over to ground, Sky 3378.
Horizon Air 2222 at Hotel, cross runway 34 right, traffic holding in position, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, contact ground, Horizon 2222.
Alaska 1342, traffic holding in position, cross runway 34 right at Charlie, contact ground. 1303, connect departure, good day.
All right, next up here, they got some traffic crossing downfield. So next up is Seattle flight to St. Louis, 737 MAX 9. They're all Seattle flights. Come on, Cajun, get your act together. So they get these planes downfield to cross.
Alaska 472, 13007, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
There you go.
Takeoff 34 right, last 472.
Emirates 9, take back heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 34 right, Emirates, line up, take back.
Air Emirates lining up. Emirates on its way to Dubai, and then Condor on its way to Frankfurt. So almost back-to-back heavies here. Headed off to St. Louis. 737 MAX 9.
Emirates 9, Quebec Heavy, 1290 at 6, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, Emirates 9.
All right, you got clear for takeoff. You know what this means.
Here it comes! Get ready for the heavy!
34 right and wait.
All right, get ready for the heavies.
Departure, good day.
Good day, last 472.
Alaska 575, Seattle Tower at Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right, Alaska 575.
Alaska 575, then Breer off your right, we'll give way.
Roger.
There's the tail.
Condor 033 Heavy, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, Condor's next. Even those GE90 engines, they are much louder than the 9X on the 777X. You'll see. Or you'll hear.
Traffic will cross.
Runway 34 right, line up wait, Delta 21 right.
Sky 3090, Seattle Tower at Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Now this is the Condor we saw landing earlier.
Cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right at Juliet, Sky 3090.
That seagull is lost. So this is an A330, 2 years old, headed back to Frankfurt.
United 8279 Seattle Tower, cross runway 34 center at Echo, hold short runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center at Echo, hold short of 34 right, United 8279.
Alaska 575 at Hotel, cross runway 34 right, traffic holding in position, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, over ground.
Skyline 3090 at Hotel, cross runway 34 right, traffic holding in position, then
There they go. Off to Germany.
United 8279, traffic holding in position. Cross runway 34 right at Echo, then contact ground.
Cross 34 right at Echo, and then contact ground, United 8279.
Southwest 4459 Seattle Tower at Papa Crust, runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
At Papa Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Southwest 4459.
Right? I call it the jailbird livery, but a lot of people don't take kindly to that. See, they're all crossing now. It's like, get over, get over. All these planes landed on the west side of the field. Now they're trying to get them over.
29005, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
There we go.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2108.
Delta 144 Heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, line up and wait, Delta 144 Heavy.
Delta 144 Heavy is headed to Amsterdam. Okay, so there's another Delta flight on the move. This one's headed to O'Hare. It's 737-800. And they'll be popping out here momentarily. Hey, Jay. Thanks for checking in and saying hi. Appreciate that. Here's a Chicago flight.
Delta 144 Heavy, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 144 Heavy.
Skyline 3160 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait. Cross 9 cameras, first change, heavy Airbus 330.
All right, so next up, A330-900. This is Delta 144 Heavy. There they are. Or there's the tail at least. Popping up, rotate.
Sky 3160, as you're holding in position, traffic will cross.
Sky was 3160, will. Understood.
Alaska 503, Seattle Tower, Echo, cross runway 34 center and cross runway 34 right, take on the ground.
There they go. Do-do-do-do. Back down. Crossing across.
Sky was 3160, 1280 at 7. Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Sky was 3160.
We're doing good. It is 3.5 hours into our Sunday
34
stream.
right, line up and wait, Alaska 63.
And things have been really excellent.
Alaska 743 Seattle Tower, back taxi runway
Probably
34
be more
center
excellent
from
if I was in
Charlie
Hawaii,
to Kilo.
like Jay.
At Kilo, hold short up runway 34 right.
Okay, back taxi 34 center down to Kilo, on Kilo, hold short 34 right, last 743.
Okay, coming up next is a, oh my God, these poor people.
Charlie, back taxi runway 34 center to Kilo.
Oh no, it's just
on Kilo, hold
I
short
read that
runway
wrong.
348.
Okay, but
back taxi 34 center to Kilo.
not because they're going to Tucson, because they're on an E175. That's what I was saying. Sorry, got to be careful how I phrase my wording. Anyway, here's a 175 off to Tucson.
Skywest 3160, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Skywest 3160.
And I would venture to say that this 175 is louder than the A220 by far.
63, runway 34X, clear for takeoff.
By far.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 63.
Envoy 3940. Envoy 3934, Seattle Tower, runway 34 line up and wait.
34 right, line up and wait on 43934.
Is that where they're putting them right now? Is that an EVA?
That's British.
Oh, British? Yeah, okay.
I was expecting them to come out here.
Oh, that means we might miss the Starlux, though, because the Starlux is supposed to be landing.
Skies 127 Tango, Seattle Tower. You'll see traffic off your left on the center runway, just back taxiing, no factor for you. Cross runway 34 center at November, hold short runway 34 right.
Roger, on November, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Skywest 127 Tango.
Yeah, the winds are still 310 at 6, so they're not going to change anything right now. All right, this flight's headed out to LAX, down to LAX.
Envoy 3934, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3934.
Delta 1165, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 34 right, Delta 1165.
249 heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 34 center and echo. Hold short, runway 34 right.
34 center and then hold short 34 right, speed bird 49 heavy.
Oh, Speedbird. Oh, well, we'll see it on the ground at least.
Where's the Starlux coming from?
Starlux is from Taipei. You don't see him? Or were they delayed?
Alaska 63, connect departure.
Got a departure, Alaska 63.
Good day.
I believe. All right, this is a 175 taking off here. American flight headed out to Phoenix. Not even going to highline them. We're going to try and catch this British Airways 777. Should be popping out around here pretty soon.
Delta 1165, 1280 at 6, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, Delta 1165.
Delta 870, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
34 right, line up wait, Delta 870.
Yeah, a bunch of 737s line up. We do have a Virgin Atlantic A330. We should be taking off pretty soon here. That is not the Speedbird. That is Alaska. Speedbird is holding at... Speedbird is British Airways, for those of you who have not heard the term before. Speedbird, in this case, it would be Speedbird 49 from Heathrow. That's British Airways.
Southwest 4459, wait for the Alaska Boeing 737 just off the left to pass. Cross runway 34 right at Papa, traffic in position. Taxi via Bravo 88, contact south route.
Where's these guys?
After Alaska,
Delta
cross 34 right at Papa, go over to 88.
Salt Lake City.
Southwest 44 business.
127 Tango, cross runway 34 right at November, traffic in position.
Zoomed in too far, too far. Can we see the pilots?
November.
No. Okay.
349 heavy at Echo, cross runway 34 right, turn right Bravo, add contact ground point 7, traffic holding in position.
There they go. They got cleared, so we should see Speedbird pop out here. 777.
Envoy 3934, traffic.
300 ER. Remember, this is the, if you were here earlier in the show, the 300 ER has 5 doors on either side of the aircraft.
United 1218, Seattle Tower, thank you.
Should be popping.
You will
There
be
it
next
is.
to go after the Delta in position.
Roger,
Count
United
'em.
1218.
Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 doors. Either side. 777 300 ER. Off to the gate they go. Hope everybody's having a good evening or a good morning, depending upon where you are in this wonderful world of ours.
348, clear for takeoff, Delta 870.
1218 Seattle Tower.
We are
line up and wait.
nearing the last half hour of the show.
Runway 34 right, line up and wait, United 1218.
Horizon Air 2344 Seattle Tower on November.
Unless something surprises us.
Cross 34 center and hold short 34
And we get a
2344.
we get a departure. We do have the Virgin A330 that will be taking off. We'll definitely stick around for that. And if we have any other heavies in the mix that somehow pop up magically in the next 30 minutes, we'll get those as well. Definitely thanks to everybody who's been coming in and subscribing, and now it's always appreciated when you support the little channels like ours as we're just getting rolling. All right, this is A320, 220, sorry, headed out to Dallas.
United 1218, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, United 1218.
Southwest 1087, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, line up wait, Southwest 1087.
Delta 870,
So
coming departure, good day.
Departure Delta 870.
And so high. That's enough.
Alaska 749, Seattle Tower, cross runway 34 center.
Trucker Norm, how you doing?
Short, runway 34 right.
176 likes. We love that. Love that. Trucker Norm, we had a really good first, I would say, 3 hours of the show where all the aircraft were coming at us to depart to the south. We're looking south right now, and then we had a bunch of aircraft landing. And now what we've got is a bunch of departures because they changed the flow. Speaking of which, this flight is off to Denver, and they are low.
Southwest 1087, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, they are.
Right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1087.
I mean, that's like as low as some of the heavies that have taken off earlier today. So I'm not sure what that's about, but okay.
Moscow 477, Seattle Tower, Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Yeah, right. Only one CRJ, plan of E175.
United 1218, connect departure, good day.
Plenty.
Departure, good day, United 1218.
Almost too many. Definitely too many. All right, here's our next flight. Southwest, of course.
Southwest 2623, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
And this flight is headed to Las Vegas.
Southwest 2623, 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Alaska 586, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 34 right, Alaska 5. Seattle Tower, good day, Alaska 101, heavy,
I'd be a bet man. Yep, that is a Max series. I could tell just by the engines. That's definitely a Max. So quiet.
Departure, good day, 1087.
Yeah, Jay. One CRJ. Plenty of Embraers, though.
Delta 944 Seattle Tower, cross runway 34 center at November. Hold
All
short
right,
of
this
runway
flight's
34
out,
right.
next Southwest flight,
Hold short,
headed to
cross
San
34
Diego.
at November, hold short 34 right, Delta 944. Sorry about that.
Alaska 586, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 34 right, Alaska 586.
Skywest 3991 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line of away, traffic on a 1212 mile final, traffic will drop.
Right, left,
Southwest 2623, contact departure, good day.
departure, good day, South 2623.
There's some arriving traffic way over on the other side of the field. I wonder what that is. Let's see. What is arriving? Believe it or not, that's a 321 Neo coming in from Dallas. Landing on the left side.
Horizon Air 2344, traffic in position, cross runway 34 right at November, contact ground.
Cross 34 right at November, contact ground, Horizon 2344.
Okay. Next flight. Alaska. Sorry, I'm zooming into Boise. This is the One World livery. Where'd you go?
Alaska
There you
477 at
are.
Echo, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
One World livery, Alaska.
749 at Charlie, cross runway 34 right, traffic in position, contact ground. Alaska 586, traffic 4 o'clock, 3 miles northwest on citation is sitting on 1,700 for Boeing field, remain the frequency.
We'll stay with you. We'll be looking Alaska 586.
And for the Deltas, I have 2 of you with similar sounding call signs. Delta 944 at November, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
So let's see what we got in the mix here. Yep. Virgin's there. Oh, we still got plenty of time. So we got Delta. We got a Delta flight to 175
Delta
headed
944 at November, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
headed to
Delta
San Francisco. Right behind them, a flight
Seattle
to catch
Tower
them
at Juliet.
in Alaska.
Turn right,
and then
runway
behind them
34
is our
center,
Virgin Atlantic flight.
Taxi down to
And then we
Mike.
got a
Hold
mishmash
short
of some
runway 34
other
right at Mike.
domestic
and
flights.
Turn right onto 34 center, back taxi. Turn left on a Mike, hold short of 34 right at Mike, Delta 922.
Alaska 586 traffic, no
These
factor,
guys are all
contact
headed
departure.
south to the terminal.
Skywest 3991, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
There we go.
Right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3991.
Skywest
hello.
4124, Seattle Tower from Juliet. Turn right on runway 34 center, back taxi to Mike. Hold short runway 34 right.
All right, turn 34 center, back taxi on Mike, and hold short of 34 right for Skywest 4124.
American 2009, Seattle Tower on Juliet. Cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short of 34 right, American 2009.
Okay, so next flight is Delta flight. This is the one to San
Delta
Francisco, taking
944,
175.
traffic on a 3-mile final. Cross runway 34 right at November, contact ground.
They are up
34 right
early.
at November, then over to ground, Delta 944.
Too high.
3991, contact departure, good day.
Go departure, Skywest 3991, good day.
All right, so next up is the Alaska flight up to Alaska. Go figure.
Horizon Air 2310, Seattle Tower, cross runway 34 center at
And this
Echo.
is
Hold short of runway 34 right.
737-800, so it's going to be a little bit louder.
Deco, short 34 right, Horizon 2310.
We do have well, it looks like, oh yeah, we have an Alaska 787 from Heathrow. It's landing on 34 right now. And that's what's holding up the departure traffic. You can see here. There they are.
Alaska 69, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up only, traffic will cross.
Runway 34 right, Alaska 69.
Not sure if we're going to see them or not. See how quickly they stop. I can already hear the reverse thrusters. And they're already at 90
Delta
knots.
922, traffic holding in position, cross runway 34 right on Mike, contact ground.
Cross runway 34 right, Mike, contact ground, Delta 922.
Skies 4124, traffic
Yeah,
holding
they're
in
not gonna
position,
make it.
cross
Well,
runway 34
we
right on
could-
Mike, contact ground.
Maybe barely. There they are right there.
4124.
Alaska 101, heavy, turn right, Lima, contact ground.
Well, at least you can see the tail. There's Aurora livery.
Lima, contact ground.
Coming from London
American
Heathrow.
2009, cross runway 34 right at hotel, traffic holding in position, then contact ground.
All right, cross 34 right at hotel and over to ground, American 2009.
Horizon Air 2310 at Echo, cross runway 34 right, traffic holding in position, contact ground.
Cross 34 right at Echo, contact ground, Horizon 2310.
Okay, next up is a flight to Alaska, and then right behind them is the Virgin flight to London Heathrow. Okay, thanks, Jay. I appreciate that. Too bad the Mariners aren't as
Alaska
interesting as the
69,
Mariners
1320
livery.
at 4, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 Alaska 69.
Virgin 106 Foxtrot Heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Runway 34 right, line up and wait. Virgin 106 Foxtrot Heavy.
All right.
Alaska 1897, Seattle Tower at Echo, cross
So
runway 34
Alaska's on the
center,
roll.
hold short of runway
Virgin's
34 right.
lining up.
Cross 34 center, hold short 24 right, Alaska.
Should see the Alaska pop up here momentarily. No, Jay, I get you. If this was all E170. So look, now I'm contemplating whether or not I actually want to stream at DC because I was looking at the flight schedule and it's mostly CRJs,
Virgin 106 Foxtrot Heavy, 1300 at 4, runway 34 right, clear takeoff.
and maybe a mishmash of some 73s, but I don't know.
Delta 949, Seattle Tower, cross runway turbulence, departing heavy Airbus 330, runway 34 right, line up and wait, tropical cross.
34 right, please.
3918, Seattle Tower, cross runway 34 center, at November, hold short, runway 34 right. Alaska 69, cut out departure, good day.
We'll see Alaska 69.
All right, there goes Alaska. They're off on departure. Virgin is on the roll. They're already at 75 knots. We should see them pop up pretty shortly here. There they are. There's the tail at least.
Sky 3918, you're between the
There
two
they are.
Alaskas. Cross 93 right in November, contact ground, traffic in position.
Cross 34 right on November, contact ground, Skywest 3918.
On the way to London Heathrow.
Alaska 1897, traffic in position, cross runway 34 right at Echo, contact ground. Virgin 106 Foxtrot Heavy.
See you later. All right. Back on over. Well, hello there, Ginger. You just watched a plane head towards your way. All right, so got the flights again crossing downfield.
Delta 949, 1300 at 6, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for Echo 34, Delta 949.
Alaska 1879, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 34 right, Alaska 1879.
Okay, who's coming up? Delta 321 Neo headed to Minneapolis.
Alaska 1879, runway 348, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 348, Alaska 1879.
Alaska 307, Seattle Tower, runway 348, line up and wait.
348, line up and wait, Alaska 30.
Skywest 3857, Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 34 center, full shore of runway 348. Delta 949, connect departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Delta 949.
Okay, on the roll, Seattle to Honolulu is a 737-900, which is probably going to be a little bit louder than that 321 Neo that just flew over us. There they are. Okay, next up, just a bunch of 737s and E175s, it looks
traffic,
like.
3 to 4 o'clock, 2.5 miles northwestbound, sitting at 1,300 to Challenger.
Staying with you, looking for traffic, Alaska 1879.
Sky 3857, Seattle Tower, cross runway 34 center at November, hold shore of runway 348.
They're on the roll, headed out to Milwaukee, 737-900. This is Alaska 30, what is that, 307. Should pop up here any minute.
Alaska 1879. Additional traffic is at departure prior to the Airbus 320 at your 12 o'clock, 2 3/4 miles. Report them inside. They'll turn out for visual separation. They'll turn out to the east.
We have him inside, Alaska 1879.
Alaska 1879. Maintain visual separation with the Delta ahead. The Challenger traffic's no factor.
Keeping one eye on Delta ahead, Alaska 1879.
Alaska 1879. Thanks. FedEx departure. Good day.
Good day.
Southwest 2826, runway 348, clear for takeoff. 497, Seattle, runway 348, wait. Alaska 1340, Seattle Tower, cross runway 34 center at Echo, hold short of runway 34
Cross runway 34 center at Echo, hold short of runway 34 right, Alaska 1340.
Keep on coming.
1814, Seattle Tower, cross runway 34 center at November, hold short of runway 348.
Next up, Southwest flight to 737 MAX 8 headed to Oakland.
Connect departure, good day.
Southwest 2828.
Alaska 497, runway 348, clear for takeoff.
348, clear for takeoff, Alaska 497.
Alaska 527, Seattle Tower, runway 348, line up wait, full cross. Center 2016, Seattle Tower, cross runway 34 center at Juliet, hold shore of runway 34
Cross 34 center at Juliet and hold shore of 34 right, horizon 2016.
Southwest 2826, connect departure, good day.
That was the aircraft on arrival there.
Bye-bye.
Way out there. No, can't see him anymore. Okay, it was on the roll now. Alaska headed to Kansas City. That's 737-900. Thanks everybody for dropping in. We will.
3857 traffic and
so
position.
here's what I'm looking at.
November contact ground.
This is my lineup of aircraft
Cross 348 at November
for,
contact ground, skies 3857.
I would say they're probably in the next 15, maybe 20 minutes. And so, barring any unforeseen aircraft, barring any aircraft that I don't see on my radar, we'll probably wrap up
Sky 3162 Seattle Tower, back taxi
after
runway
this
34
last
center from Juliet to Mike. On Mike,
we do
hold
have a
short
sun
of runway
country.
34 right.
That's kind of
Back
a
taxi 34 center to Mike, hold short
So
34
maybe,
right, Skywest 3162.
They're supposed to depart. I don't know. They're late. Everybody's late tonight. Yeah, we'll probably go to. I just don't see any heavies on here that are worth hanging out for. So we'll probably end with Sun Country, and that'll be the evening
Alaska
for us.
527 1300
It has
runway
been
34 takeoff.
a really fun time hanging out with everybody. I do see an aircraft here.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 527.
He is
Alaska
that
354
aircraft-
Seattle
that's a
Tower,
Prime
traffic
Air.
running 15 mile final runway 34
They're
right, line up
backing
away.
out,
34 right, line up away, Alaska 354.
and they've got their beacons on, which tells me they are going to get up on out of here. Yes, they're headed to San Bernardino. Oh, Prime Air, you did me dirty. Okay, I'll hang till Prime Air. I'll do it. Because they're pushing back. Hopefully they don't get up as high as the other 767 that took off earlier. Where it was like they're 2,500 feet by the time they got to us. But there they
Alaska
are.
354, runway 34 right, curve takeoff.
Gotta go 34 right, Alaska 354.
They're back and push it back right
Alaska
now.
538 Seattle Tower, traffic on a 14 mile final runway 34 right.
There they are.
And wait.
34 right,
Alaska 527, connect departure today.
Good job. Okay, so yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll hang 10 until that means to hang out until that Prime Air flight.
And Seattle Tower, Alaska 181 heavy is over Clues, runway 34 right.
Alaska 181 heavy, Seattle Tower, traffic holding in position, 12905, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Alaska 181, clear land, 34 right.
Alaska 538, 12905, runway 34 right, clear takeoff.
34 right, clear takeoff.
All right.
Alaska 768, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up away, traffic on a 9er mile final.
34 right, line up away, left.
Alaska 354, connect departure, good day.
Charles 342.
Pokemon's back at 801.
801. No. If they're landing,
Okay, 71 Seattle Tower,
they're
cross
not
runway
here,
34
right?
center at November, hold short of
arriving,
runway
right?
34 right.
Yeah.
Clear to cross, 34 center at November, hold short 34 right, Delta 871.
Mother
Alaska
Nature.
1437
I
Seattle
swear.
Tower on Juliet, cross runway 34
dare
center,
she.
hold short of runway 34 right.
All right, so this flight is headed out to Chicago.
Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 1437.
Alaska 768, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, Alaska 768.
Sky 3923, Seattle Tower, traffic on a 7 mile final runway 34 right, line up away.
Line up away, 34 right, Tower, clear tonight.
Attention all aircraft data India, now current with hourly weather, Seattle Center 3013 with 3004. Alaska 538, connect departure, good day.
3004, which tells me they're not going to change anything anytime soon. All right, so let's see. Next up here, we got an Alaska flight to Las Vegas, 737 MAX 9. Kind of a baby airplane. It's only 2 years old. There they are.
Sky 3923, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, that was 3923.
Alaska 1338, Seattle Tower, cross runway 34 center at Echo. Hold short, runway 34 right.
Got a little popping off
center at Echo, hold short at 34 right, Alaska 1338.
Okay, so this flight is Delta E175 to Portland.
Cleared to cross 34 right at November, ground other side, Delta 871.
Jazz 3162, cross runway 34 right on Mike, traffic 2.5 mile final, taxi across Bravo to the gate, contact north ramp.
Class 34 right, Sky 3162, Bravo to the gate, north ramp. Tower 1121, just confirming, cleared land.
Alaska 181 heavy, runway 34 right, cleared to land.
Cleared land, left one.
2889 Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right. Sky 3923, contact departure, good day.
Order departure tonight, so 3923.
All right, so who's next victim?
768, good day.
Delta 2889
Seattle
Tower.
to Santa Ana. Alaska 631, 18-year-old 737-800.
Delta 2889 Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
November, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Delta 2889.
Who is that? It's Alaska from Rome. I was wondering who that was. That's why we have a little lull in the action here.
Alaska 631 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line up and wait, runway 34 right, Alaska 631.
And they will probably stop. There's the tail
Alaska
right
510
there.
Seattle Tower, stay on Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right. I'll have you off the center shortly.
Stay on Echo, cross 34 center, and then hold short 34 right, Alaska 510.
Alaska 181 heavy, turn right, Lima or Kilo, then contact ground.
Okay, they are.
Hey, right on Lima, switch ground, Alaska 181 heavy.
Delta 2889, cross
So
runway
these
34
guys
right,
just
November,
arrived from Rome. Another Aurora livery.
Right, November,
tail.
contact ground, Delta 2889.
That is a 787.
1338, cross runway 34 right at Echo, traffic in position, contact ground.
Class 34 right at Echo, Alaska 1338.
They're probably
Alaska
good 3 miles
cross
away.
runway 34 right at hotel, then contact ground, traffic holding in position.
Cross 34 right on hotel over the ground, Alaska 1437.
Alaska 510 at Echo, cross runway 34 right, traffic holding in position, then contact ground.
At Echo, cross 34 right on ground, the other side, Alaska 510.
Okay, next up on the takeoff roll, it's going to be that Santa Ana flight. And I think, are they waiting for other aircraft to cross? Yes, we have a Delta flight that's crossing right now. Alaska's crossed. We have another Alaska crossing and another one behind them. So those guys will get crossed, and then we should hear clearance for Alaska 631. It's turned out to be a nice evening here in Seattle. Sun is still decently high enough in the sky. Sunset these days is about 8:15 or so.
Alaska 631,
So we technically have another
runway 34
hour and 15 minutes until the sun is down. But
Sun Country 286 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
we are not going to wait around that long for that. Hope everybody's having a good evening, good morning. From wherever you're watching, please hit that like and subscribe button. It would really appreciate the amount of activity that we've had today on the channel. It's been phenomenal. We're at, looks like 183 likes right now, and I don't know. I haven't looked at the subscriber count yet, but I'm hoping. Like I said, I've said multiple times today, we're hoping to get to 1,000 subs by the. There goes the Prime Air by October. So got a month to go. I think we can make it happen. Certainly with viewers like yourself popping in, saying hi, subscribing. Well, it's always appreciated. Love the chat. Love the back and forth discussions. There goes the Santa Ana flight.
Country 286, running 34 right, clear takeoff.
And Sun Country. Our orange plane's taking off. 796. Oh, wow. Could we get to 800? Could we go up nearly 100 subscribers in one show? Could we do it? I think we can. I think we can. Okay, so we now have the Sun Country on the roll, headed to Minneapolis.
572 Seattle Tower at November, cross from a 34 center, hold short, and a 34 right.
November, cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right, Delta 2572.
Be popping up pretty soon here. There they are. And there's that orange livery.
Alaska 719, runway 34 right, lift takeoff.
34 right, lift takeoff, Alaska 719.
Have a good flight, folks.
Sun Country 286, contact departure.
Departure, Sun Country 286, fine.
One more to go. We're at 799 right now. Come on, we can do it. One more. Who's going to get us to 800?
Cross 134 center, hold turn 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 401.
Okay, next flight up, Alaska to Albuquerque.
572 at November.
Sorry, I said that like Bugs Bunny.
Behind Prime Air, then a beam your gate, contact ramp.
All right, clear to cross 34 right behind Prime Air, beam the gate.
737 MAX 9.
401 April, cross 134 right, down. That's 19, contact
That's one town I've never been to. I haven't been to Albuquerque. I mean, I haven't been to a lot of towns, but I think I might have driven through it on my way out to move into California from Louisiana. I think I might have passed through Albuquerque, but I don't think so.
Horizon 2280, Seattle Tower 934 right, line of weight.
Okay, who's next?
Up and wait, 34 right, and Horizon 2280.
Ben, you have a great night, too. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for your comments and commentary. Really appreciate it. Hope to see you on the next stream. Like I said, hopefully Friday. If not Friday, it'll be Sunday again. But it might be Friday and Sunday. Who knows? Right on, Matthew. Cool. That's awesome. September 8th. What is that? Let's see. I'm going to... That's a Tuesday. Okay, who's on roll? Okay, so we have an E175.
34 right, cliff takeoff.
Okay, 34 right, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2280.
It's Horizon 2280.
Westjet 15-2, Seattle Tower, Echo, crossing 34 center, hold front 34 right.
Cross 34 center, short.
Yeah, Jay, I don't remember.
Right,
it's been it's been a minute since I drove from Louisiana to actually drove to the Bay Area. I'm pretty sure we went up to I-20. I thought we did. I can't remember. I really can't remember. It's been far too long. Okay, so this is 175, 3 years old. This is flight. This is Horizon 2280.
434, that's fine. Use left lane. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
There they
I will
go.
stay on the left side. Thanks, Alaska 434.
Delta 472, November.
All the way to
34 right on the
Spokane.
ground.
You know what? After driving to and from Spokane in about 36 hours, I would gladly take a flight. It takes only 30 minutes.
23, at Echo, cross runner 34 center, cross runner 34 right on the ground.
Echo, cross 34 center, cross 34 right, over the ground, up to 1923.
Westjet 15-2, Echo, cross runner 34 right on the ground.
Cross 34 right, contact ground 150.
Bye-bye, 175.
All right. Transport 3399 heavy.
Horizon 2280, contact departure.
Okay, switch departure, Horizon 2280 slow.
So next up is our last flight of the evening. This is Prime Air. There's an Aer Lingus that's coming next. I just saw that. Okay. Brandon, you okay? Okay. I just it's like I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
Air Transport 3399 heavy wind 2805, runway 34 right, clear takeoff.
Okay.
Takeoff 34 right, Air Transport 3399 heavy.
There's 3 in a row right after the Aer Lingus too. The Turkish.
Turkish had that quick of a turnaround?
Lufthansa, yeah.
And Lufthansa?
Yeah, 1925, 1925, both of those.
Oh, man.
After that, nothing.
Okay.
Class 202, Seattle-Tacoma in the right lane, run 34 right line of wait, cautionary transfer, departing heavy 76.
No, I didn't. That wasn't on a bicycle any old time. I drove to Spokane, was there for 36 hours, and turned around and came back. Okay, so sorry if that wasn't clear.
Alaska.
Here's our Prime Air flight.
34 center, hold turn 34 right.
Go across 34 center, hold for 3 right, Alaska 391.
They are getting up high. Sorry, gang. This is 767 that is just gone way high, real quick.
Delta 1061, November crosswind 34 center, hold turn 34 right.
November cross
All right.
34 center, hold short 34 right, Delta 761.
Tower Alaska 434 will be ready to go.
That's 434, Roger, you can plan on being next.
You know, Matt, I don't know if I'll be live on the 8th or not. Depends on what, I have to look at my work schedule.
Alaska 202,
But if I am
wind
here,
2605, runway 34 right, clear takeoff.
I definitely would love
Alaska 434, shut down,
to stream your flight taking off.
34 right, Alaska 434.
The Amazon boxes are light. It must have been a bunch of small little trinkets. Okay, so we do have the Shamrocks pushing back. They're going to be heading out. So I can't leave with those heavies getting ready to take off, right? Can't do that. Still got plenty old battery. I believe I do, at least. Let me make sure. Yep, we're good. We're good for a little while, at least. Okay, who's next? Okay, flight coming up, Alaska. This is headed out to Hawaii, Alaska 202. 737-900. There they are.
Alaska 434, wind 2705, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right.
Next flight's already on the roll.
Echo crossing 34 center, hold turn 34 right.
At Echo Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, guys, 3968.
Seattle PD, Portland, 737 MAX 9, a MAX 9. They fly 175s and MAX 9s.
Till 1061 at November, cross on 34 right, contact ground.
All right.
November cross 34 right ground, Delta 61.
On its way down to Portland, which I think we'll find ourselves down there at some point in the not too distant future. Pretty decent place to spot from. Not that far of a drive. I can take a car down. Bring all my local gear. So yeah, we're gonna try and do that. They have a lot of the same flights that we have up here in Seattle. Right on, we're at 800 subs. We picked up nearly 100 subs today. That is amazing. Thanks so much, everybody. Thanks any old time for the reports. I appreciate that so much. That's really awesome news. We thought maybe we'll pick up, 25, 30 today. It's been nice to see that grow a little bit faster than expected.
At Echo Cross on 34, center cross on 34 right.
At Echo Cross, runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, Sierra 6047.
Go 6047. Once you're across the right, turn right on.
Yeah, that was an arrival.
Golf Alpha for Cargo 5. Once you're on Alpha, contact.
We caught a 757 taken off earlier, I believe. At least one Delta 757.
Shamrock 952 Heavy, Seattle-Tacoma 34 right, line up weight. Traffic's on a 12-mile final. Traffic's crossing.
With hold short for, because need to wait 60 seconds for the cut.
Shamrock 952 Heavy, fine. Use the left lane and hold short on a 34 right. Device ready.
Use left lane and hold short 34 right, Shamrock 952.
Alaska 496, Seattle, ready to go.
Ready.
That's 496, use the right lane. Traffic's on 11-mile final.
No kidding, right?
Line up weight, traffic's on.
The way the 767s have taken off today, it's kind of nuts to me to see like how high. I mean, they're at 2,500 feet by the time they get to us. And we're a half mile off the end of the runway, and they're already at 2,500 feet. So they're way airborne before they cross the departure end of the runway. Okay, so we got some aircraft crossing over from the west side of the field. They do that frequently.
Alaska 496, run through right cliff takeoff.
Okay, so Shamrock needed a little bit more time before they could depart. So they are...
Echo cross 34 center short.
You can see what happened here. Shamrock was in front of the Alaska. They are now kind of off to the side. They needed, they said, a minute to kind of get everything plugged into the computers, I'm guessing. So they will be next.
The Shamrock 952 Heavy is ready.
There you go. They're ready.
Shamrock 952 Heavy, Seattle Tower, Roger, stand by for traffic.
Stand by.
So we do have arrival traffic on the right side, and I don't know what it is. I don't see it on here, but they said they had something on an 11-mile final. I don't know what it is. And maybe this one? That's possible. Yeah, we do have a flight from San Diego that's coming in. They could be landing on the right-hand side. So we will see. We do have an aircraft taking off in the meantime.
About 1322 traffic on a 3-mile final at Echo Cross.
Got Alaska 574 here.
There they go.
Alaska 574 at Charlie, cross runner 34 center, hold short on 34 right.
Charlie cross 34 center, hold short of 34 right.
Shamrock's holding for that arriving traffic.
98, give me. Alaska 496 on departure.
496, roger, good day.
Tower Horizon Air 2349, over on the center now.
Horizon 2349, Seattle Tower, wind 3007, runway 34 center, clear to land.
34 center, clear to land.
That's a rare one. Clear to land. 34 center. I think they're trying to get the that Aer Lingus out of here. Yeah, I don't think we'll stick around for another Icelandair, but we do have the Lufthansa headed out to Munich. It's an A350-900.
Horizon 2349, traffic at your 10 to 11 o'clock, 3 miles. A Cessna 1,100.
Oh, well, I guess now I'm looking at it, it's already pushed back, and it's blocking,
look for that traffic right
it's
there,
blocking the flight to Munich. So my guess is that they'll take off first.
Left 496, contact departure.
Okay, so we just had an Alaska Air touchdown on the right side. So that
Shamrock
means
952 heavy, runway 34 right, line up and wait. Traffic's on a 2-mile final for the center.
Line
Okay,
weight 34
there you go.
right, Shamrock 952.
So Shamrock's taking
Horizon 2349, previous call traffic at
34
your 11 o'clock, 1.5 miles, right base, runway 34 left, 900 feet, skyline.
All right, we'll keep an eye out for that traffic right there, 2349.
Alaska 685, turn right at Lima, 55 via Bravo, contact ramp.
Right turn Lima, 55 Bravo, ramp, Alaska 685.
Alaska 574, Charlie, crosswind 34 right, traffic holding position, contact ground.
On Charlie, cross 34 right.
Okay,
we'll go
so
left
this is a
574.
20-year-old A330-200 on its way back to Dublin, Aer Lingus, call sign Shamrock. Shamrock in this case, 332. And they've been there. We go.
Shamrock 952, heavy wind, 3006, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 34 right, Shamrock 952 heavy.
Alaska 1438,
Shamrock
34 right, line up and wait.
152.
Departing heavy Airbus traffic will cross.
Line
That's
up
a
and wait, 34 right,
330-200.
Alaska 1438.
Okay, so they are on the roll. Already at 30 knots.
349, turn right at hotel, hold short on a 34 right.
40
Hotel,
knots.
hold short 34 right, horizon 349.
Alaska
55
698,
knots.
yes me.
We're here, Alaska 698.
Should be popping up here soon. Probably
698, traffic
right
on the runways exiting prior to you
behind
at Echo, crosswind 34
an
center.
Alaska flight.
Echo across 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 698.
There's the tail.
Alaska 500, Seattle Tower, Juliet, crosswind
There she
34
is.
center, hold short on a 34 right.
On their
You'll
way to
be
Dublin,
behind
Ireland.
The Embraer head.
Okay, cross 34 center, short of 34 right behind Horizon Alaska 500.
Horizon 2349, traffic position, crosswind 34 right, right, Shamrock, left,
Departure, Shamrock 952, see you.
There they go. Enjoy a Guinness for me. Okay, let's see. Anything else left? We do have the Lufthansa flight. She's running behind, but she has pushed back. And given the distance that it has to taxi to get to the end of the runway and take off,
Last 1438, wind 3106.
what do you guys think? Should I hang out?
Takeoff, 34 right,
Should I
Alaska
catch one more heavy
1438.
and end on that heavy?
34
right, line up away, let's go 556.
Need some audience participation here. Okay, we do have an Alaska flight on the roll heading up to Anchorage, 737-900. There they are.
Lot 556, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, left 556.
Lot 619, so runway 34 right, on board.
Runway 34 right, left 619.
Okay, so Trucker Norm votes yes. So, all right, off to Omaha now is a 737-900 on the roll already.
Lot 619, run 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 34 right, Alaska 619.
I say 12 echo, still runway 34 right, on a book.
Runway 34 right.
All right. So next up is 737-800 to San Francisco. It's Alaska 819. And right after that is Icelandair, headed out to Reykjavik.
I say 12 echo, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 34 right, that's
Say again for Delta 786.
Delta 786, November, cross runway 34 center, will run 34 right.
Okay.
November, cross runway 34 center, short of 34 right, Delta 786.
All right, Icelandair is on the roll. Headed out to Reykjavik.
Southwest 2185, run 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right,
2185. All right. Let's take a look at our map display here. Lufthansa is bringing up the rear. Okay, for sure, Lufthansa's... That's going to wrap it for us today. So that is, we have one flight on the roll. It's Seattle, Las Vegas. Of course, it's from Seattle. Southwest Airlines. This is Southwest 2185. Again, headed to Las Vegas.
I say 12 echo, contact departure.
Departure, I should 12 echo.
217, run 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Alaska 217, clear for takeoff 34.
247, still run 34 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Alaska.
Oh, he's high. Oh, he's high.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
All right.
Skywest 4153, Southbound November, crossing 34 center, hold short on 34 right.
November, cross runway 34 center, hold short 34 right, Skywest 4153.
Pip's not a competitor. He's a friend. But I appreciate the sentiment. No, we're going to stick around till the Lufthansa, and then that is Dunsky's for us. Besides, isn't it dark in Dallas right now? It's got to be. Okay, here to Burbank. 737-900.
That's the 247 or 348, sub takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, left.
All right. Next up, Flight 2, San Diego, 737 MAX 8. Hey, I want to give a special shout out to Brandon, who is standing to my left. He let me borrow his fancy pants Sony lens today, and it has been performing magnificently.
Juliet, Alaska 313.
As you can see here. Subscriber to the channel, lives locally, and offered me to use his lens, and I've been loving it. Allows us to get some really good shots of these planes as they fly overhead. So special shout out to him. Okay, Lufthansa's coming. You know what that means? Our last heavy of the evening. The last aircraft of the evening. So here we go.
Here it comes! Get ready for the heavy!
On the roll. 90 knots. Should be able to see that tail poking up real quick. There. I can already see it. There it is. Dun, 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 dun. Headed out to Munich.
Delta 786 at November, cross runway 34 right, 88 via Bravo, contact ramp.
At November, cross runway 34 right, 80 over the ground, Delta 786.
You can skip ground, just go to ramp.
Go to ramp, Delta 786.
Skywest 4153, November, cross runway 34 right, taxi to 88 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Cross 34 right on November, 88 via Bravo, contact ramp, that's 4153.
Alaska 313, cross runway 34 right, taxi 55 via Bravo, contact ramp.
Alright, cross 34 right, 55 via Bravo, ramp,
And there she goes.
Lufthansa 489 heavy contact departure.
Over departure, Lufthansa 489 good night.
I want to thank everybody for tuning in this evening, this evening, and tuning into the channel and subscribing. We hit over 800 subscribers today. That's amazing. We went up nearly 100 subscribers today. That's just so incredibly awesome.
All right, on Juliet, clear
So,
cross 34 center, clear cross 34 right.
There we got old FedEx.
Taxi via Bravo
I say little.
to the
That's a
755 North Ramp for Alaska 1373.
But anyway, thanks for everybody for joining in. Really appreciate it. And I'll leave you with this little FedEx flight. But yeah, we will see you. Just keep an eye out. Since you've subscribed to the channel, you should get a notification when the next stream will be. Like I said, hopefully we can do a Friday show and then maybe a Sunday show, but at very minimum we'll try and do a Sunday show. So until that next
American
time
1833
happens,
will cross 34 center
we will
and
see
34
you
right on
next
Echo,
time.
right turn on Bravo
Take care,
over to
folks.
ground, American 1833.
Foxtrot Charlie Sierra, Papa with the traffic. Charlie Sierra, Papa with the traffic.